Hey everybody. Hey everybody. It's Broken Couch. Now you may be wondering, hey, Matt, where you guys been? Well, unfortunately, one of us broke our leg. And can you guess who it was?
Hi.
You, Adam.
Man.
My man fell off a jet ski, and that's all we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My man
Yeah.
tried to fall off a jet ski, and that's
Aren't I
all we'll say.
Yeah, it was going so fast, the water was basically concrete, and his foot just went.
No,
That's
none of
concrete,
those stories
baby.
are true. Essentially, what happened was I was going on the jet ski all by myself with my wounded friend at my back as this
Big
great
boy.
white shark came out of nowhere, chomped down on my leg, but the skin was too tough for the teeth to penetrate, so I just kicked it. And in the act of kicking it so far across the ocean, I ended up breaking my fibula.
What do you have?
And-
Fucking all one for all?
Yeah, that's it. That's essentially it. It totally wasn't me just twisting my ankle on the way of falling out of a jet ski.
Yeah, I was.
Don't forget the most important part other than breaking your fibula.
Oh yeah. No, as far as that goes, whenever I go to the doctor, I'm like, yeah, you can just put it in a cast, right? It doesn't need surgery, right? They're like, oh, I don't know. There's some tendons and ligaments that are possibly out of place, keeping your foot like.
Oh, and there's one
your
that's
leg.
shredded.
Yeah, apparently
Damn.
the ligaments were damaged in between my tibia and fibula, and in order to not have massive amounts of arthritis in that left ankle, yeah, we ended up having surgery, and also now it just kind of hurts for the most part. It was hurting a lot more, obviously, for the whole reason of them like putting metal into my bones, but I'm doing better, so I'm finally here with you guys.
We're making fun of his leg, by the way, nonstop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no
All
doubt.
the time.
They've
Constantly
been
mocking
tried
him
and true
for.
friends in that
There
respect.
you break your fucking leg.
Hey, they're the friends you want in that situation. They definitely keep it.
Remember how we were making fun of Drax for not being able to read before, and now it's his fucking leg being
Which
broken?
is even more funny because he's missing an eye.
I was gonna say because he's only got one eye. He can only read half the time.
He can only read
He can
half
only
of what he
half
could
read.
before.
Man,
So yeah,
Man,
and then
what
we've all
friends?
also had busy weeks as well. So we just while Adam was recovering, we all took some time off. I know Piper and I have needed it. We've both been busy and hectic. So yeah, but we're back now, and we're playing D&D, and I don't know where this session's gonna go.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Because you have no set responsibilities that you need to do right now, but
I have an idea that's completely separate from Jack wants to do, probably.
almost certainly.
Oh, I think I have an idea that's separate from both. We're gonna assassinate that lord.
We're gonna fucking kill him.
We're gonna commit a political assassination.
Amy had different plans, but she will now be joining for the political assassination.
Yes.
My mom said I can.
Jack's making the face like, oh.
I'm running
One
through
day.
We may need to level up before that happens.
Yeah, let's not
fuck this
do
guy.
that. Let's not do
He's
that.
just a noble. He's probably not that good of a fighter.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not
we need
worried
to
about
level up
him.
It's just
we need to level up for the backlash.
I'm not worried about him.
Fair.
I'm worried about the guards that are Like, stop!
Yeah, I don't feel
Violated
like,
the law!
yeah, I feel like Emmy has it in her head that they work the same as the Skyrim ones. So just bucket that on the head. Can't fucking see nothing.
I mean, if you can't see the crime happen, that's plausible deniability. That'll
That's
get
true.
you off.
It couldn't have been me. There was a Euro special going on. I never missed that shit.
Ask Joseph what I was.
Grabs him by the collar.
Yes, he was there. There was only 5 seconds where he could have been gone.
Wait a second.
How fast are you, cat?
About 350.
So,
Guys, promise you won't be mad, but I gotta go bathroom real bad.
okay, that's all right.
I gotta go bathroom.
Okay, we'll get exposition out of the way.
Imagine
Yeah.
saying that mid heist or assassination attempt. Like, just like, guys,
I got a shit.
guys,
Hold it!
I'm so sorry. Man,
So, let's see.
what a time.
Recap. The gang finished up what they needed to do in Kirika. They captured the mage with the crystal who had finished his ritual. So they took him captive, arrested him, I guess, interrogated him, finished up any other stuff that they had going. Ivanov spoke with his deceased friend. And then the gang hitched a ride on a teleport back to Lindstrom. And when arriving back, you guys went and spoke with Jarrus and showed him the ritual tome, which Isser was using. And he studied it for a little bit and gave his theories and what he understood about it, but he asked for a bit more time to spend with it and kind of formulate an approach going into investigating this whole ritual thing and what it's all about and how you can and the Slayers can stop it. So in that time he said that you guys had another job come up to assist Guard Captain Rallis, who you guys have worked with a couple times before, to investigate something that he had asked for aid with. But Jarrus also said that you guys have been through a lot. You've been out of the city for like a month and a half. So take the rest of the day off, spend it as you'd like, and then you can meet up with Rallis in the morning.
All right.
So, the day is yours.
Well, you know, I honestly thought we'd get right to the next mission, but any ideas for what we need to do?
Yo, Rose.
I think a good lunch is on the docket. I
Rose,
personally want to get some
sound good.
shopping done today.
When Kelfor says that, you also see like he has like a dead stare in the sense of like someone who hasn't eaten something nutritious in 5 years
Ever.
and he's just like, yo, Rose. And
Okay, buddy. Okay.
I
Yeah, you got it.
fucking walking there right now.
Kelfor, why are you walking so fast?
Man. I need them.
Just starts dashing and taking all other actions, just like.
I take that shove action to get people out my fucking way.
So you guys are, you head out of the casino, and you're like, oh, what should we do with the day? And Kelfor, without a word, just turns and starts walking in the direction of the waterfront district. So,
You're goddamn right.
By the way, I just want to
All
also
right.
put in my last notes for this was just money.
Money.
yes, you did get paid.
How much did we get paid?
Technically we got 3,500 each.
Yeah, 3,500 each.
Make sure I wrote that down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Let's see. So you guys head down to the Euro shop first.
It's lunchtime.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
All right, so you guys head down and make your way toward the waterfront district. Heading down along the harbor. You guys see ships coming and going, the flags, and for most of you, being back in the capital city, you had just started getting used to all the people when you left, and then you went back out into the middle of nowhere wilderness, and so now you're back and you're like, okay, this is a lot.
Yeah.
So, but the smells of bakeries and restaurants along the waterfront, and the barks of merchants trying to sell things to people just docking and just disembarking off of ships gives you, it's a lot, but it's comforting, you know. And what's even more comforting is as you round sort of the curved harbor, and you see the sign for Joseph's Euro Shop. Little hole in the wall place, and you guys head in, and you see Joseph tending to the thing, rolling some bread to start cooking. He turns and says, "Oh, welcome to the welcome back."
Hey. I think he wants to go first.
He says, "Oh, my friend, are you feeling sick?" He like kind of like does like a little like thing, like looking in your eye and stuff. He's like, "Ah, I know that problem. You need a euro."
The only prescription.
Well,
It's like
You've got a fever, and the only prescription
is euro.
Is shaved meat.
Oh,
I will like wait for it, like just staring, go like not banging the table, but just doing like the.
you're doing that that thing the cats do when they're impatient, and your
Yep.
tail's just like sweeping the floor.
yeah.
Anyone behind me is like either fucking getting knocked down or just really upset.
It's me. I'm being knocked down.
I think
Yeah,
it's
your
like,
tail's just like
we have the opposite ends. Like she's getting hit in the head, and over here you're hitting me in the kneecaps, and I'm like,
yeah, I was gonna say.
Emmy's just like in between sneezes from the cat dander. Just to get. Hopper's like, just move out of the way.
I'd take a step back.
I do not want to be skipped in line.
Until finally, after a certain point, I grab its tail, take out a staple gun, and
You're paralyzed,
So,
poor boy.
No, joke's on you. Then I just start moving instead.
Yeah, exactly. Your balance is off. You're at a disadvantage.
Like an electronic toy cat. Wherever you hold
oh no!
still.
Oh man.
But Kelfor makes his order, and then is waiting, and then Joseph's wife is like, "Oh, you can step to the side to wait."
Yeah.
They've got like a little bar with stools and stuff. So she's like,
You just
"You
whisper
should
under
step to
your
the
breath.
side to wait."
Yeah. Gotcha.
Please
Kelfor,
move.
don't be rude.
I'm gonna.
I move.
Yeah, I'm.
Kelfor whispers under his breath, "I could have your husband if I wanted to." Just,
You dusty bitch.
You called her a dusty bitch. It's true. Nah, I'll move over.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead,
and-
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we
I
all
believe
get.
you're next in line, and I assume you get a euro.
Amy's face got boogers. just. I just
Yeah,
want.
Kelfor like steps to the side, and Hopper like reaches over and grabs his tail and is like, "Kleenex." He like wipes your nose with Kelfor's tail.
Oh gosh! Now
That's
whenever
gonna
it
make
whips around, whenever
that-
the tail whips around, it's gonna be a boogie flying, just like.
I just brush the tail against like Drax's knee.
Hey man, this is what it meant when you guys decided to have this baby. This is the life you guys signed up for.
Clean your own damn face.
I can't help it. We didn't have cats in the bog.
You don't
didn't
need
have-
that.
I didn't get to allergy tested for cats. My mom didn't know. But
That's what happened to me.
Emmy wants the Euro setup where it's like a dish and it's got the meat, chicken, rice, and then it's got bite-sized naan to pick it up with your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
She can't do the big rolls.
Yeah. Then Drac, I believe. You're up next.
Hey,
Euro
Eggs.
next.
Yeah.
Egg
Uh,
Euro.
Get me like a really big, just
A Euro
loaded,
egg McMuffin.
a loaded Euro. Just
Y'all got
loaded with all
egg
sorts.
McMuffins here.
2x amount of
Hey.
lamb meat.
Real quick, chicken tendies.
The Dino Nuggies.
But only the
Chicken shawarma,
Stegosaurus.
sir.
I want the 100 nugget combo. Gosh.
It's not really that
We don't have
expensive.
that. Then give me 2 of the 50 ones.
Oh, it's definitely not expensive, but it pisses off the workers.
Oh my god, yeah.
They're like,
Ivanov.
100?
Ivanov gets a euro and a plate
Of
of
course.
falafel.
All right.
How much is this taken out of our, ours?
It's a
And
little
gold
corner
and
shop.
inflation's high.
Yeah, inflation's a bitch, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's 100 gold a piece.
Don't.
No,
I have
it's
peanut
Worth
butter.
it, though.
it's
Amy
like
has peanut butter crackers in Hopper. Should just eat those.
it's like 1 gold a piece.
Okay, cool.
Good deal. Hey,
Maybe 2 with the falafel for Ivanov.
nice.
I just give him 5.
Dude, imagine
My
eating one of
mom's-
these and being like, oh, you level up to 17.
My mom said I gotta be more careful with my money, so that's it. That's it for me.
I always tip the real ones.
Emmy does as well, but my mom's not with that times.
I'm just a boomer.
She worked in
Like
food
the-
service. I hope she's not. Let's see. Yeah, I think I looked up Mediterranean dishes. I think Aries is going to get a shakshuka, which looks very good.
Shakshuka. How do you spell that?
Yeah. SHAKSHUKA.
Ooh.
I
Got
think
eggs.
Nevia will get some harissa shrimp.
I see her dish come out with the eggs on it, and I'm like,
That was an
I get-
option.
You grab California, like,
I
you
get
told me
another-
this was euros.
I get another. I did get another gold out. It's like
Give
that
it to
one.
me.
It's
That
like that
thing.
one meme where it's just
Your
like,
eggs.
Oh, do you want apple juice? No. Do you?
Yeah. You know how siblings will like see that their sibling has a food item and then lick their finger and stick their finger in it? Yeah, Drake's like my germs and just tries.
Yeah, I see it, and I'm just like. No, not legitimately, but I see
We're about
that,
to have
and I'm
a-
like,
They're about to be a fucking brawl.
Aries.
This was an option.
Aries? They serve eggs on those?
Yeah.
I'm
She's
getting
like,
one.
yes, you buffoon. Read the menu.
I don't even.
It says
Joke's on
eggs.
you, I don't even know what that is.
I don't know how to spell egg.
The menu is egg. EG.
I go over. I go over and I put 2 gold on the table.
That too.
Which she has.
Shakshuka.
So, all right.
Shaka shaka.
So you guys wait a few minutes. Yeah, you're getting pretty big meal, so it's probably like a half-hour wait. You're just kind of sitting, chilling out.
And he's gonna read her Toads of Damnation book.
Yep. Yeah. Just sitting in this shop. It's kind of an open front for the most part. Like they've got the windows open, and so you feel like the sea breeze kind of coming through. It's a beautiful sunny morning. And after the wait, you you all get your food kind of as it comes out of the oven. So like Kelfor gets his first, and then Emmy, and then probably like Ivanot's falafels, and then the first part of Drax's meal, and then, you know.
Drax getting a whole 4-course meal.
Face.
Yeah, the first course.
Man, got the perfect
yeah, you
lo-fi
guys-
going in the background for this. Just the picturesque.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And playing Persona music, so
I should play music. What else?
you should. It helps
I
imagination.
literally have a full D&D playlist. Yeah, we were gonna mess with music tonight, but Dan had to rebuild all of the videos and stuff, like all of the scenes. So yeah,
Eventually, we will get to that point.
Next season.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I won't do next season without a soundtrack, because I actually have planned soundtracks for those.
That'd be awesome. Yeah. The
At least for
magic is
climax of it.
the magic is just kind of doing your own music for now, at least. But yeah. Oh, give me a link. It's online. What? What?
And he has the Wii Sports Resort music just on the loop in her brain.
Da 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 da.
I opened up my YouTube, and the very first video is Persona 5 Among Us remix full version.
Oh no.
You better link me to that, because I actually do need to hear what the fuck that is.
Yeah. You
can
just put it
only
in the
expect it
general
in
chat.
chat, yeah.
Put it in the general chat. Yeah.
That'll be the test for Dan.
Oh no, don't do that.
Oh no, Jack.
What's up, babe?
I'm just now seeing James's photos of you doing the light.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that.
Well, let me tell you, it is, and I quote,
God damn it.
scary.
Oh my god.
I shitted on my eye. What?
Oh yeah, go ahead and watch that for me.
Okay.
We are near the sea, so this would be
That is
funny
true.
for Kelfor for this interaction to happen.
Oh man. I'm just gonna pull up my DM playlist. But yeah, so you guys
Adam's. Did you notice that it's just a band-aid? They
Yeah.
put a band-aid over her eye. So it leads you to believe they probably didn't flush out her eye.
oh
I
almost certainly not.
really hope they did. I really hope they did.
Yeah,
Really
so
fucking hate what I had to listen to.
Oh
I
dear
can only
God.
blame myself.
Oh, is it the
is
Among Us one?
Were you listening to the
Yeah.
I heard a couple seconds of it and I was like, yeah, I'm good.
The Terry hat. Oh gosh.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just listened to 3 seconds of that. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm alright.
my phone physically won't play it. It keeps saying an error.
It's trying to stop you. Come on, volume, work with me. Yeah, you guys all enjoy a lovely meal. Back in Lindstrom now,
Yeah.
and you finish up. Take your time, just kind of relaxing, and eventually you guys finish up your meals. You pay for it, leave any tips that you might, and you guys fuck. You guys are fixing to leave, and as you head out, pull up, you like as you guys are leaving, someone else is kind of walking in, and Kelfor, you see the someone you talked to the last time you guys were in Lindstrom, who her name was Marlin. She was the one who was being held and interrogated for the Azure bombings that you spoke to. So you guys, so you see that she's gotten out, and she you guys kind of pass through, and she's like, oh yeah.
They didn't charge you.
No, someone killed the real one, so hey, I'm off.
Damn. Well, I mean, at that point, you know what that means. Time to celebrate with a euro, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm here.
That's why we're here, baby.
Leave an extra
What we
tip for
do.
Yosef for me.
But you guys are walking out along the waterfront district, and Kelfor, make a perception check.
Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna roll the big resin die I have.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's gonna be a 20.
I know it is.
21.
1 point off.
1 point.
Pretty good guess.
Didn't say what kind of 20. I just said.
Yeah, it was gonna be a dirty 20, but if it's plus 11 because I rolled a 10, yeah, it's
Right.
21.
Ha! Ha! Man.
Wait
Does your
until I get
proficiency not go up at
not at level 6.
6?
No, it's
It's at level
9, I believe.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know it was
Yeah,
that
it
late.
takes a bit.
You guys are kind of walking, kind of deciding where to go next. And just being, in the waterfront district, this is kind of your area. Being a sailor and all. And looking around, you see a lot of naval officers around. And as you kind of go further down the docks toward the more civilian docking, you're looking around and kind of like, you look like, and then you're like looking up at the flags on Dan, looking up at the flags on the ships and stuff, and you're like, okay, yeah, there's also a lot of pirates here, like a lot. So
Royal, baby.
Can I start reading some of their lips to see like what they're talking about?
yeah, totally. Is that a check?
I guess it would just be another perception check because it just says with the observer feat that increase your intelligence.
Yeah, you're able to read lips.
Yeah.
I'd say investigation check.
Okay. With advantage? No, I'm kidding.
I would say yeah, because you have the ability to read lips. So yeah, I would say advantage.
Thank God, because that was just a 10 with my +5. Aha! 17. Roll a 12.
17. You're kind of looking around, just kind of scanning the crowd, looking for important people. And the great thing about pirates is that it's really easy to tell which ones are important because they're usually the most flashy dressed. And you see a man wearing he looks elvish or maybe half elf, and he's wearing like a big long purple coat, like a, oh my god, I just lost the word. But yeah, just like a long kind of sailing coat, bright purple. His hair is kind of swept back and it's got like purple highlights in it, and he's got a huge purple macaw on his shoulder. And he's talking to a woman with like sort of a white and red sort of outfit with a blue sort of shawl over it and like big hair kind of pulled back into a loose ponytail. And you look at them kind of talking hush hush, like you can tell they're merging in with the crowd to not be noticed that much. And you look at it and you're like, and you see the woman say, yeah, we're good to go here in a few days. And then the man says, so we're doing it and we'll be good to go. I mean, it's a long way from the upper district back to our ships. And it's like, it'll be fine. Trust me. And you see them kind of talk along those lines and then kind of split up. And then the man walks over to another woman wearing like a all black, much more like more combat kind of attire, with an artificial arm, and he kind of bumps her and just like as he's passing, like kind of whispers in her ear something, and you can't quite tell what he says, but you can tell from like the way, like his expression and sort of the way he's talking to her, he's like essentially like an affirmative, like, hey, it's a go, essentially. So yeah.
Can I roll like perception whenever they bumped into each other if something fell in like a pocket?
Yeah. Make a I'd say that would also be an investigation.
Okay. 23.
23. Let me. Yeah. Yeah, as you're passing, you see the woman in black slip a piece of paper into the man's pocket as she brings up a little snack to give to the macaw. Kind of distracting with one hand and then slipping a piece of paper in with the other. It's a classic sleight of hand trick, like it's the oldest trick in the book. And you're able to see right through it. So yeah, she slipped a note inside it. It's folded up so you aren't able to see anything on it, but yeah.
How close are they?
They're a ways off, probably 20 feet, and there's quite a few people in between you and them. Like, you kind of picked them out of a crowd.
Okay. If we head in their direction, will we be heading in the way of... will we be heading in the way of them? Like, as we're going in our track right now, will we be passing?
You wouldn't really pass him, because, like, you guys are going this way, and then when the first two split off, he went this way, and then the woman with the ponytail kind of went this way. And then when he met up with the woman in black, he kept walking this way. So he's kind of going opposite you guys. And then she kind of turns around and goes back toward the docks.
Huh. Huh.
Are we all together still?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all together.
I'm just gonna go ahead and stop and like say, hey, I think there's something happening. It seems I'll just like point out like the two that just talked, the black woman, not the woman in black, and the elf. And be like, they're gonna do something in the upper district in a couple of days. I saw a piece of paper go into one of their pockets and I kind of want to get it because I just want to. I'm a curious little thing.
You know what they say about curiosity, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Anyways,
I think he got 9 lives. Jesus Christ.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know. He's been shot and almost killed like 3 times.
Yeah, he's lost a few of them.
I got 6 left, bitch. You guys want to fucking act like some drunkards real quick and see if we can accidentally bump into him, grab the thing, or, you know.
Just a baby.
Don't think drunkards would be the way to go.
Oh, Emmy.
Yeah, it's also like noon.
Emmy.
Exactly, drunkards.
Emmy, can you run by him? And then whenever you run by him, you actually bump into him, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. Shake his hand and just try to take it from him. Think about it. Like I had to get my daughter.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine.
So it's just like you're running around, and then you run by him, and I bump into him or something like that.
So you're my dad? I mean, just keep saying,
Yeah.
so you're my dad? You're my dad.
Yeah.
We've established this.
Yes.
Dad. You're my dad.
Amy has open applications for a father that have been ongoing since she was a child.
We're all your dad.
You have so many.
Oops, all dads.
The amount of dads.
Oops, all dads.
Or counterpoint, Drac. If you want to start a fight and just throw me at him, I'll try to grab. I'll try to grab it whenever, you throw me.
All right.
I like the idea of this. That is going to take a lot of prep work, and you have to make sure to hit that mark.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I easily can. Oh,
Which
God.
idea is better?
Well, if it's a big distraction, they're gonna not know what's happening.
If we need more eyes on us, we go with the fight thing. Mainly because that's gonna catch a lot of eyes if I end up doing that.
True. But that's the thing, though. Is like maybe you do it to Ivanov, or you do it to Nevia or Ares.
I would rather it be done to you because you have the most dexterous hands out of any of us.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, start a fight so they look away real quick, and I slide in and grab it when I'm behind them. Or throw me at him, and then hope to God I can grab it after I collapse.
What if we just put a bag over his head and pull him into an alley?
It is high noon.
I do not want them to know we have it.
It is
It's high noon.
high noon.
Kelfor, make a perception check.
I've been keeping an eye on him. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, it's still in here. I'm actually gonna go with my Galaxy dice this time because that resin dice can barely fit in. Sweet. Perception? 18. Not 18. Sorry, 28. It was a 17 plus 11. I'm sorry.
Okay. Now make a history check.
Okay. Well, this won't be good. Let's hope. All right. Sweet. 12.
12? Okay. As you were kind of looking, you saw this guy get off of his ship, and you read the name of the ship as the Charlatan, and you can't place it, but you've heard of the Charlatan. And looking at him, you know a captain when you see one. You know he is the captain of that ship. So,
do I know? Do I know the allies of the people I'm a part of? Do we have it? I don't think we have any allies, do we?
you've got like business partners and stuff like that.
Yeah, but we'd kill him in a second. That doesn't matter. Do I know that there is one ship that we do not want to mess with?
I mean, there are a few, but most of them tend to be naval vessels. But typically, I think for keeping your head down and kind of keeping the peace as much as you guys want to.
Yeah, Lord forbid you just climb aboard a naval officer's ship and start burning it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Not yet.
But typically a rule of thumb is that if you've heard of a ship, you don't want to mess with the captain.
Okay, so I've heard of this ship, and you don't want to mess with the captain.
Right. Now, if he doesn't know you're messing with him, but if he does recognize your ruse, it could potentially be dangerous.
Which wouldn't be great.
And as you know, pirates aren't the most forgiving folk.
Well,
Yo, parlay, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll just say parlay.
Parlay!
More guideline than rules, but
Yeah, it's an unspoken kind of rule. Just like, hey, it's a good idea to not fuck with people out of your pay grade.
Though.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
And I say we do your first idea.
But he would get a visual on us too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a way this could work. Ivanov, do you have anything called like Mage Hand or something like that? now.
Jen. Don't worry, soon enough, but not right now.
That's fair, bro. I'm just thinking, like, maybe a big fight and then me just try to take it out of his pocket. So maybe don't throw me at him, but just have, like, a big fight where you get their attention.
Where you can sneak around and get to them.
Yeah. But I will say this is more dangerous. This is a dangerous endeavor. So we could also just let it go by. They're already going to mess with the upper district.
How important is it?
Now, when you say upper district, do you mean the rich?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, let it happen.
Okay, but Drac, here's the thing. I know what Kelpor's trying to do.
Oh, trying to figure
it's-
out exactly what it is.
No, not just that.
Ah.
Not just that. I know what
Capitalize
he's trying
on
to do.
their.
He's trying to take it before they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's something I can get behind, though. So. All right. Who wants to
I
fight?
agree, but
I mean, this is our first day back.
So
It's our first day back, so maybe we want to hop. Maybe we want to hold for a bit. But in a couple days, they're doing something in the upper district, so we can keep an eye out for it.
In a couple days. Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's not even something that's happening immediately. But
All right. Fine. We won't do it.
we can stew over a
won't get
plan
more
later.
information.
I think trying to do anything right now would be a bad idea. It is high noon.
It's been.
Hey, that's also why they wouldn't expect someone to do that in broad daylight.
I could also just scream.
True, but there's
He's thinking of taking down the government. Get him.
I mean, the guards around the place were built to protect the rich people if they were to come down here. So
Yeah. Nah, I think it's something we shouldn't worry about, but you know what we should worry about?
What's that?
Shopping.
you want to repeat that word again?
What?
Shopping.
Shopping. Yes.
We can do that. Yeah.
I had no idea what you said.
I was trying to do like a really like muffled thing where like Tim Curry's like spice.
Spice. Yes, shopping sounds good.
Also, Ivanov, how much gold did you pay for me to get that excellent backbreaker?
How much did I pay? Wasn't it 200 gold?
It's 150 a person.
150.
Running me dry. I'll give you 150.
3,500 gold.
Running me dry. Yeah, so I'll give you 150 to pay back.
Thank you.
So that would put me at 399.
Do I
Cool.
owe anyone anything currently?
Some damn respect.
I think you technically owe me for one of your hammer upgrades, but
How much? I can't
I don't
remember.
remember.
Maybe like 50.
I'll throw 100 gold at you, real quick.
That works.
Just in case. 'Cause-
Throw it at my face.
Hey, Ivanov!
Oh.
The distraction we needed! And then I'd go.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, yeah. No, I just kind of think fast.
Ow. Sorry.
Yeah, 100 gold's not
Why did I do that?
very light. Yeah, so you guys, where do you want to shop?
Is there any place in particular anyone wants to go first? Because I have a few.
I do want to
Storm's
go.
got
see
something
some
for
magic
everyone,
items.
so. Okay.
What's
Would
up,
that
Kelfor?
be-
I do want to go see some magic items, if that's alright.
Yes, I do want to swing by there at some point, so.
Okay. So there's Iren.
Magical items was already on the list.
Yeah. And then the boy who's been like the boy who can reinforce my haymaker, maybe.
Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
Like
not a
physically
boy.
reinforce it more.
He's a man.
That's a man.
What is a man?
What has he got?
If not
Himself.
Okay. Is there anything else on the docket?
Is the person with the magic items also the one that like enchants our weapons?
He can, yeah.
He should also probably go there.
Who's
if
done
anyone
it
wants.
before? So
Yeah. So yeah, I think
Brings
that'd
up-
be good.
I want to go to the jewelry store.
All right.
okay.
Jewelry
Jeweler.
store. Actually, I might go with you
With
on
me?
that one. Yeah, I might go with you on that one.
Okay.
Unless we're all going everywhere, pretty much.
Yeah, let's all go together.
Yeah.
We go together.
No, no grease.
But I
No
really wanted
grace.
to buy some.
No.
Grace.
I have very few rules for you, Adam, and that's the one.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more. Tell me more. Did you do
Did
a
she
burn?
put up
Look
a
like
fight?
bitch.
Did she call the police?
Hey, Kaneki, why would he have to call the police? Why would
Why
you
did they
call
call
the
the
police?
police? Wait.
Hey, Kaneki, you know you could tell us if you did something, right, man?
We're your friends.
We gotta get out of here.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
And then it pans to the girl, and that one girl's like,
God.
And Tinkerbell's the one with the weapons, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's.
We gotta go to
blacksmith,
him.
Weaponsmith.
Then yeah. Hitting everything I need to go to.
Okay. So, for the jewelry shop, you kind of ask general directions, and they point you to sort of the market district in the main city. Has a lot of jewelers kind of in like the sort of bazaar that's set up in one of the big town squares. They've got a lot of stuff. Some fairly expensive, but you could probably find some jewel smiths there that would make something for you for a good price. And then both Tinkerbell and Iron are in the Undercity, so.
so we'll just swing by whichever is closest and then swing back around.
Yeah, currently the jeweler would be the closest.
Okay, then let's go to the jewelry.
Let's do it.
Works out for me.
Hopper wants to try on some gel.
Some
His
stout.
gross frog hand.
Can I pull Ivan off to the side real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
I'm just walking.
Yeah, I want to walk a little bit away from the group where they can't hear.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna yank me away for a second.
Yeah, well, no, I don't want to make it too conspicuous.
Okay. What's up?
So I noticed something back in Kirika, and all I had to say, brother, is I put my arm on your shoulder. I'll help you the best way I can.
Hey, you're gonna have to be a little more specific with me. It's been a weird couple of days.
It's been
Booby.
1 week.
Booby. Booby.
I just want you to know, I saw that you were standing at attention whenever you saw Ares in the
Booby.
bath.
Booby. Booby.
You got a face.
And I want you to know, I think she was looking back sometimes.
I think she was admiring your. I think she was admiring your mast stay, sailor.
I think I'm trying not to be as dirty with it, but you know I might have to go into that.
Yeah, there's
I
just
think she was
Emmy.
looking at your scepter, but but I just want you to know, I got you.
I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's the best thing you
I
could ever
appreciate
ask
the
for.
sentiment.
There's
but I
no
don't-
sentiment. It will be action.
I don't. Okay. I'll trust you.
I put my hand out as like a you know
Take
thing
my
where we'll
hand,
like a
boy.
handshake.
Booba.
Won't you take
Booba.
a poor sinner's hand?
Just don't say anything stupid.
Me.
Don't give me that cheeky look.
Listen, I just want you to know that if you find yourself in a situation where there's you and Ares, thank old Uncle Kelford.
Be booby.
And I want you to not be afraid, because love is something that should be cherished. I will say though, I have some issues having stuff in the party. Because let's be honest, having love in the party is a little bit weird. Romantic interest and all that. Let me tell you.
Are you capitalist bossing me right now?
No, of course not. I'm just letting you know whenever I was part of a
You girl bossing me?
girl boss. Whenever I was part of a little group and people would have their stands that went one night, there could be issues, but I think this is more than just a nightstand.
I would say it's a lot more rougher since you were, on the ocean and you couldn't just go back to shore immediately to kick people out, but...
True, I just,
Be longer
again,
than a one night stand because your pelvis would need like 4 to 6 months recovery time.
yeah. But I got you. That's what I'm saying, and I support. I did not let anyone else know.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's more so kind of in the back of my mind right now. We've got a lot of bombshell dropped on us yesterday, so my head's a bit all over.
I know, but I think you should enjoy life still.
Booby.
Booba is in your future, my friend.
Don't say it like that.
Booba.
And
Everybody's
then
like, why is it me saying that?
I'll just give him a good old pat on the back and then head back to the group.
A squeeze on the tush, a pat on the back.
Say good game, squeeze his tush real quick, and then head out.
Nice. Because that's what
Don't touch
heroes
my
do.
butt.
Don't touch my butt. Don't touch my butt.
All right, so you guys continue on to the jeweler's shop, and you see a younger, probably like early mid-30s, halfling woman, like shoulder length reddish hair, wearing like kind of a fur thing on kind of this cool morning, that she's kind of opened up and let breathe a bit as it starts warming up in the day, and you guys approach her little tent. She says, "I will welcome to all of you. Come on in, come on in." And she says, "I got whatever you need over here. Nothing terribly premium, but that's so I can keep the costs low. So whatever you need, you just let me know."
Adam, you're muted.
Everyone's birth's gone.
That's a good question.
What? Sorry. What place was this again? What shop? What shop?
It's a jeweler's.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Was there anything in particular you needed done, Ivanov?
I'm just looking for a couple things. Did you need something?
Yeah. I was gonna see if they could do something with this as I kind of show the ring from Sayo and how it's just kind of right now wrapped around um, the shaft of my maul currently. I'm gonna see if I can't have a better placement for it on the hammer. So I'm just gonna approach and sort of say, "Hey, could I possibly get this refashioned instead of a ring? Could this be refashioned to the shaft of this hammer?"
Well, I don't see why not. Let me take a look at it while you're looking around.
All right, sounds good.
And you like sit them on, she's like,
Oh,
like the head is like half the size of her body.
Here, I'll put it over the counter for you.
Yeah. Like rested on the counter, and she kind of starts playing with it, like messing with different kind of spots and stuff, looking at like where she could potentially inlay it, where it would look nice, and you could see it and everything. So she's kind of messing with that.
Be careful not to make any fast movements with it or drop it. It may trigger the fire, but we'll see.
I believe you really have to swing that thing to get the fire going.
Which is why I said if she drops it, it may be. Just a heads up. I don't want to surprise.
It's a low counter.
Okay, good.
She's a halfling. Ivanov, what are you looking for?
I am looking for 3 things. 2 of them
Okay.
are bracelets. One of them
Okay.
silver with an amethyst stone on it.
Okay.
And another one that can literally just, I think, just like a brass bracelet.
Okay. Let me write this down. And then just a brass one as well.
Yeah. And
Gotcha.
Adam, real quick. Whenever you get a sec, you're muted again.
My apologies.
What metal and stone were that ring?
The metal, I'm not exactly sure, but the stone
believe
was
it was,
aquamarine.
Yeah, I believe it was silver.
Why do you ask?
Well, yeah, that works too. Which, I mean, she would say the same thing. I asked the halfling lady, do you do custom stuff?
I'm not the expert on it, but I can fashion something every now and again.
I'm wanting to make a pendant in the shape, just like a general dragon's head shape.
Okay.
And I want to put aquamarine where the eyes would be.
I suppose I could do that, eh? May need
That's
to
all.
lease out the metalworking, but I could get that done, eh?
Yeah, I want those in along with these.
Gotcha.
Put the bracelets on the counter.
Dragons, huh?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Big old
It's general-
smile on Drax's face. Just he's got his foot like pointed. Like dragons, huh?
Mhm.
I don't know, seems to be a running theme in this party.
Ooh woo. Imagine hearing a big burly ooh woo.
Whoa.
I would immediately die laughing.
Ooh woo.
Says, hey, well, for you, large man, she kind of shows you a good spot. She's like, "Is this a good spot to socket it?" And it's a good place for it. Doesn't really get in the way of anything.
Yeah, as long as it's not in danger of like getting knocked off,
Right.
as best as it can be. It's gonna be used for battle.
Yeah, attached to a weapon. Right. So I could do this for 45 gold.
Done.
All right. And for you, young man, for the amethyst bracelet, that'll run you about 100 gold. And for the brass, that's only about 10. And brass is very easy to come across, thankfully, so get a good deal on that one.
10.
You had the chance to change your fate.
Would you?
Would you?
If you had the chance to change your fade, would you?
Had the chance to
There was a
learn
girl.
fade.
There was a girl that used to go to Carson Newman who she won the Halloween contest twice because she was from Scotland and she dressed as Merida and she actually did archery as a hobby. So she already had a bow.
I think it was
And,
just Merida. I think she was
Yeah, no,
just
she literally
bringing
was
along.
Merida, and like you would go up to the mic and do you would just introduce yourself or whatever you were, and she'd always like, "Me mom turned into a bear," and it was vote by cheer, so of course everyone was like,
I mean, to be fair, I mean that's the perfect storm.
Yeah.
I hope wherever she is, because she was like 3 years older than me, and she was like a second year, like she went 5 years at Carson Newman. But I hope wherever she is, she's still just conning the system.
I mean, hey, dude, might be
That
over at
works.
princess birthday parties and everything like that.
Yeah, no, she might be a Disney actor. I didn't even think about that.
That would be cool.
Says, now for the dragon one, that'll be a bit pricier. Got to do the metalworking and everything, which I won't be doing. I'll be outsourcing that. And I can probably get that done fairly cheap. Thankfully, I've got a friend down in the Undercity who's been working on metallurgy and whatnot, so I could probably get him to do it. But aquamarine, that's a pricey gemstone. It's quite hard to come across, so for that one it would be about 500 gold.
You want me to spot you on this?
No worries. Actually, I had a better idea. How about just Ruby? How much would that knock it down?
Let's see here.
Or would it? Because Ruby maybe
Let's one back up.
Ruby might be more pricey than Aquamarine, I think.
Aquamarine is less expensive.
But we're in a fantasy world.
Right.
You know, that's true.
Let's see.
I don't know if
I
it
understand
really
your
is
guys'
up to-
logic and everything, but remember, magic.
Yeah.
Every time I tell Julia that, anytime she has something, she's like, but why is this happening?
Magic.
Well, I got two options for you. And I assume if the aquamarine is a bit pricey for you, you're not going to want the star ruby, because that's 1,000. But
Yeah. Star Ruby.
Y'all a bunch of broke bitches. Emmy just shakes Hopper. He's
Listen,
like,
I have
Jiggles like a
5,765 gold. Or
Ah,
45.
he's
Then
just over there
then what's
pinching
the
them.
problem, Ebenezer Scrooge?
I'm trying to be frugal!
He's screaming at the child. We're both messaging each other back and forth.
Yeah, I'm just giving you like a hard side eye from time to time.
yeah, the
Talk to your dad that way.
I am the goddamn paterfamilias. You will not take that from me.
Says, but we do have regular rubies, which are about 100. So it'll be about the same price as the amethyst. Of course, it'd have more metalwork, so it'll probably be around 150 for that one.
Altogether?
For the whole dragon pendant die.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll take that.
150 is
then.
not bad.
So that's 260 altogether, yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Sounds good to me. Good. Oh!
Dun, 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 dun.
I keep forgetting Naruto has a fucking
As a frog coin purse, yeah.
I've pretty much only seen that frog deflated, though.
Yeah.
You think Naruto's a frugal boy?
Oh, he is. That's the thing. Compared to Jiraiya, especially.
That's true.
Yeah, but do you know how much ramen that boy eats?
You know, that is true. Imagine if he didn't eat ramen all the time. Dude, he'd be loaded.
And he probably
He could've
tips
bought his
the
wages
man at
of Hokage's
Ichiraku
sleep.
like almost 30% each time.
Oh, man. Well, I think in Japan, it's like, there's a thing where it's like, not really...
No,
Really
gratuity in Japan works completely different how it does in the States.
Yeah.
Naruto
Because-
is a fantasy world.
Because in Japan,
No, it is
unlike
actual
the
Japan.
States, they
It's included in
the
the
pay
chat,
that the individuals who work as servers is included. Like
Right.
their pay is way different.
Mhm.
right? She gets that gem socketed onto your maul. You get both bracelets right now. She says, the dragon pendant will take a couple days to get the metalwork in and the socketing and everything, but I will let you know. Do you have a return address I can send to?
Suppose I could give her like the
You give her
address to
casino.
the casino
Yeah, you give her that.
Or
and just mark it as to Ivanoth.
or to my blog.
No,
I give them a-
no, I don't have teleport.
She says, do you want me to ship it, the completed thing, or just a writ saying that it's done? Which one?
Or would work fine, but if
Okay.
I mean, shipping wouldn't be that bad.
I can ship.
I'd skip it.
Very funny.
That was
You think
Adam.
you're funny, don't you?
You think you're a goddamn fucking comedian, don't you?
I don't want to say this, but if you say another fucking joke again, I'm gonna kick your ass out of my store.
You're fucking dead.
Good. Do it. End me.
Right. Anything else? Any of you folks looking for any jewelry?
Do you have any earrings?
Yeah, I got the earrings.
Is
Sorry, you
Cole
found the
gonna
one
get his
gem
ears
store.
pierced?
This is the one gem
It's gonna
store
be
you
like-
found that does not have earrings.
It's gonna be like Claire. She's got a little piercing gun.
No, Claire's a bitch. Her tent's across the way. And let me tell you, every one of her people come to me to get their, after they get the infection treated. So you come to me for that, not that bitch Claire.
Infection.
Noted.
You can get
Emmy
it.
just is under her breath like, that bitch. That bitch.
If he's like, oh, earmuffs.
Hopper's like, bitch. Hopper, no!
Hmm. I'll hold off on the earrings actually for now, but I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
You're a coward.
Shut the fuck up, you dragon ass.
Hey, what I say? Come on.
Oh, sorry.
You know, she's like, I don't know. I think some black sapphire earrings would look lovely with your fur, with your coat.
You think I'm pretty?
I think you're
Do you think
lovely.
Do you think like Kilper's like she thinks I'm pretty?
I think the halfling's making a move on you.
I was honestly thinking
Well,
of.
sad news for her.
Oh my fucking god! Now I'm doing Scottish. Fuck. I was actually thinking of a feather.
A feather.
A feather?
Well, lucky for you, I just got a kilogram of feathers coming in.
I'm gonna punch you.
Wish I could hang up as a bit, but I don't want to mess up Dan's thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you join back in, it'd be fine, but don't do it.
It would fuck it up while he was gone, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna hold off.
All right.
I
What
want
about
I
you?
want to try to get my other stuff first before I do
That's fair.
aesthetics.
Says
Valid.
this is purely for aesthetic.
Me.
Feather? That's
You
to
can
get
enchant that feather.
Go. Young lady, do you want anything?
I gotta wait. I do want something though.
Hmm?
But do you sell lockets?
Lockets?
Locket.
Yeah, we got lockets. We got pocket watches too.
No, I can't read a clock like that. Take me to the lockets.
What do
We
you,
have
what do you
digital
mean
pocket
like
watches.
what do you mean like that? There's only one type of clock.
There's the magic ones that are like,
Unless
they're
you're
like
talking
ding
about a
dong,
sundial.
10:30.
Exactly. I'm talking about a sundial. There's a regular
You
analog
kid.
clock. And
Wanna buy a sundial?
then you lock it.
All right. Do you have a particular metal you'd like it made out of?
Silver.
And roll.
Good choice. She just finds a little locket. All right. Let me see. For a locket, that would be about 30 gold.
Does it have like? Is the chain able to have like charms added to it, like
Yeah,
a
I'd say
charm
so.
bracelet?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
She's gonna give the lady 30.
Okay. All right.
This will be a mystery mouse tool that we use at a later date.
The secret ingredient is
A locket
crime.
of secret fireball.
Yeah, for 30 gold, she just got a locket of meteor swarm.
No?
Nah,
Even
Emmy's gonna wait till everybody's asleep, and she's gonna take something and put it on her chain, possibly teeth.
No,
Dear God.
Yeah,
do not.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. What do you need your teeth for? Like humans can grow back.
So, everyone done with the jeweler?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm all good.
All right. You guys get all your stuff round up. You're like, I do come back later. Well, although I might be traveling around soon and being on a caravan, but if I'm here, come stop by.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. So you guys head out. and start making your way toward the Undercity to to go to well, which one would you want to go to first? Iron or Tinkerbell?
I feel like I would like to go to Iron.
Okay.
Iron would be fun.
Enchanting and magical items first.
And just magic items in general.
Yeah,
And a look and see what he's got.
Yeah.
definitely.
All right. So you guys make your way down to the Undercity, down into the main square where his shop is at, and you guys enter the shop, and like the old bell jingles. He says, "Oh, 1 second." You're coming from the other room, and then
He's gonna trip. He's gonna trip.
Be
Gonna
better.
fucking-
well, he comes out and he's like wiping his face, and you can see like soot all over it, and his hair is messed up that he like tried to comb, but like you guys kind of interrupted him halfway through cleaning himself. So it's like, oh hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hello.
I literally wait
Iron,
until
don't
something
you have a thing
happens.
that can clean him?
Huh?
You have a thing that can clean him.
Yeah, he's clean.
Oh, you know, you would think I would learn prestidigitation, but I just haven't yet. It's
Why do you think I buy this stuff from you? Because I also don't have these.
Hey,
It's so handy.
you both have what the other doesn't, so that's good. Yeah, it's a
That's
win-win.
true. That's a beautiful way of
Together, you
thinking
both are a
about it.
very terrifying team.
If we
Oh,
were
no.
on the same team, we would have every cantrip known to man.
You'd fuck people up.
Hey, now you're speaking my language. All right, let's do this. All right, who wants to go first?
I mean, I think we're wanting to look at the magic items first.
Yeah, let's figure out what he's got.
And then we'll get to the enchanting.
And then we'll find out. Well, I'll go ahead and start off like. Crazy question for you. Do you have something like a cloak of displacement or anything like that?
Displacement. Let's see. I got. What do I got today? Displacer cloak. Well, I have a cloak.
Oh, that sounds.
Oh, that's nice.
It's this one, and he holds up like kind of a blue-gray kind of cloak, and the things kind of fold over each other, and going out the back is like kind of a long, like little almost tail going off of it. And the hood has two little flops going down and little golden things for eyes. It looks like a manta ray. I'm calling this the cloak of the manta ray. I think it's cute. It lets you breathe underwater, and it gives you an increased swim speed.
You could go fast underwater.
I already have something that gives me 20 more movement speed underwater.
Like you could go even faster.
Well, you have a swimming speed of 60 feet, so.
So it does.
Yeah, I would have. It would go up to. That would make a swimming speed of 60 plus my. What's it called? Like Dead Man's Take or something like that. Extra 20?
Ferryman's Take.
Yeah, Ferryman Takes gives me an extra 20. So I could literally swim like nothing.
For days.
How much is that one?
It's, let me find it again. That one is you guys are repeat customers. You guys are friends. I'd say 600 gold.
Put that on the back burner for now. I want to see everything
Can
else
do.
as well.
All right.
Don't usually go underwater that much.
Not yet.
But if we ever have to,
That's what I'm here for.
Wimmy could get it and she'd be unstoppable in water.
Yeah.
And it would look cute on Emmy.
It'd be a little big, or would it? Does it like magic
items
itself?
like magic items.
yeah, you have to
Go to
attune to
fit.
them, and they usually like warp to your proportions.
Is
Yeah.
Big Gamer Dan?
No,
No, it's
that's
me.
Matt.
Ah,
It's my
got.
other computer.
I see.
I have to use my Mac because it has a webcam here, and so I'm using my PC under Big Gamer.
Gotcha.
Was oh man, I got a bunch of stuff. What were you looking for again?
A cloak of displacement or something to help either my health or help me not get hit.
Well, let's see here. Well, I've got an necklace of prayer beads specifically for curing. Would essentially give you a couple charges of cure wounds. I got a cold resistant armor. I got let's see. I mean, I could just make make an item, like just make a simple like ring of health, something simple like that. How much it would give you would be dependent on how much you'd be willing to pay, but
Does a ring of health give you out of character? Does ring of health just give you more health or just increase your constitution?
it just gives you a couple HP.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause also I could get stuff that makes you harder to hit and raises your armor class.
Okay. That would be tempting.
Yeah, that's the tempting part I have.
We already have bracelets. Bracelets.
Yeah, I
of
know.
defense.
That's why I wasn't thinking about getting more AC, because since we got those, I didn't want to stack on
Yeah.
more.
I can get
Anything
upgrade
for more
those.
damage output? Melee wise?
So just something to give you like a plus to damage. Because boy, do I got some weapons.
Okay.
Let's look at them weapons.
Oh man, what do I start with?
The brick.
I got a gun.
I already sold that.
Pulls out a Glock.
You already sold 2 bricks.
One is a brick of returning, and the other one is a brick of fear.
No, the other's a brick of fixing.
Ooh, what about a brick of repulsion? As soon as you throw it, it leaves and
Almighty
never comes
push.
back. It leaves and never
Shoots
comes
up
back.
Goes into orbit. This
That would be the brick
Well-
of propulsion.
as well, let's see here. You got a particular weapon you're kind of thinking? Like
I was hoping for something to add on to the maul, but if there isn't anything to add on to the maul, maybe something that would be like maybe help me with range.
Ah, I see. Let me look. Oops. Let's see. I think I've got something that could help with range.
Okay.
I haven't really thought of a price for it yet. It's just something I kind of came up with on the spot. But, he pulls out a, like a little short chain. He says, you just attach this, and he like holds up the other end, and it's got like a manticle kind of thing attached to the other end. You hook this to yourself, and then he demonstrates and he hooks it onto himself, and then he releases the chain in front of him, and it extends about 20 feet. And then he brings it back, and it shrinks back. It's a chain of returning. You just put the other end on your weapon, and you can throw it, and it'll come back to you. And I made it for bigger weapons, like that, because that's pretty common thing practice for like daggers and stuff. But
So whenever you fix
count the stars in that dragon's eyes.
And now, hold on. All right, so you can hook this to any weapon.
theoretically,
All right, is it removable afterwards, or is it fixed to one weapon once you decide on one?
well, you gotta like attune to it essentially, like attune it to a weapon, but you can change them around. Yeah.
Okay,
It'd just take
yeah,
a few minutes,
dude.
like a short rest.
That sounds awesome. Oh my gosh. I'd be down for that, personally. How much were you thinking, personally?
I was floating around like 1,500 for it.
1,500?
You
All
could
right.
hit someone up to 20 feet away from you.
That's the thing, but there's also
With the fire.
There's also the bargainer inside of me.
I can be a bargainer.
That's
Literally
true.
There's
tell
the
me.
red dragon in him.
I like gold.
Hey,
Don't
I
pay
get
full
it.
price.
So I would love to take you up on this deal. That being said, how about 1,300? And I take a look at one of the enchantments you could possibly add to them all. And no matter what, I decide on that in addition to the 1,300. Like essentially an enchantment along
I
with
see.
this.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Good deal. 13 gold. No.
You fool. You fell for the biggest blunder. It's not a comma. It's a decimal.
I took away the 2 and added a dot right next to the 2 zeros. Anyway. Yeah. But as far as the enchantments go, I guess we can get to that once we're done looking through an item for everyone. So we can circle back to me whenever we get to the enchantments that everyone wants.
Yeah. Anyone else want to look for anything? Anything in particular they're thinking about?
How much coat? How much is coat?
600.
I had it listed for 600, but I could be negotiated.
What else you got? Dude, like, give me a bundle, my man. I want more than one.
What
I
else
want
do
a
I got?
humble bundle.
Yeah,
Just show us your wares like you used to.
show me the
I want to
way.
see I
If
want
you
to see a
insist.
variety show.
Yeah, he leans down.
Jewelry network, my
Yeah.
man.
JTV.
He pulls out a little
TV.
deck of cards. He pulls out a little deck of cards, and he kind of like folds them open to where you can see some of the designs, and you see all kinds of stuff, like vivid designs on them of creatures and people and things like that. So,
Heard of this game? Duel Monsters.
let me write that down. No, this is a deck of illusions.
Ooh, that's cool.
Whatever card you draw, you make an illusion of that. And it varies pretty wildly, you know? You could get a kobold, you could get yourself, you could get a red dragon. Who knows?
What?
And these illusions are just illusions, correct?
Yeah, they're just illusions, but
That could still be helpful.
yeah.
Is there any way we
It
can
is-
get a real red dragon? That'd be dope.
That would be a terrible idea. We already have a red dragon. It's
It means-
you.
Emmy's gonna scoot the card deck over towards the manta ray coat. Go on.
This one's pretty pricey, but I think it's pretty good. He takes out, it's just a little ring. It's got like almost like a braided kind of chain band with a little gem. Says, well, this one, you know, you can glide over difficult terrain like it's nothing, and it you know, it keeps you moving. You know, nothing can affect your speed, like not even magic. And
Like, I'm slowly peering over to Kelfor.
I
yeah,
already have mobile.
Does that just negate difficult
that's
terrain?
difficult terrain.
Okay.
Does it negate? So does it negate magic as well, or no?
It
Mobile doesn't.
mobile doesn't. Yeah, this this protects you from any kind of movement impairing magic. So you can't be magically paralyzed or restrained or anything like that either.
How much?
It's kind of pricey.
Is that a
Worst
ring?
case.
Is that a ring of free action that I
It
get?
is, yeah.
Yeah. How much?
Well, let's see.
400,000 gold.
Not quite that much.
25,000 actually.
It's- I'd put it at probably around 8,000.
Ooh.
How much do you have, Kelfor?
3,399.
Oh, I don't have 5,000.
It's
I love
fine.
you, but I'm not doing 8,000.
No,
Sorry.
Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. All I have to say is put that in like in a box, and whenever we kill a god, I'll be back for it.
Yeah, be sure to write it down.
Points at him. He's like, put it in the Can I show you guys? So, whenever we're in these scenarios in D&D, I like to think that Emmy gets the tism like I do, to where she's just like, well, I gotta keep my hands and my brain occupied, or else I'm gonna make a fool of myself. I drew a skeleton.
Aw.
I like it.
Little
Awesome.
dude.
It's a good boy.
He says, oh, icebreakers? Fun. And we're sharing fun facts about ourselves? What circle of hell have I entered?
I have to share facts about myself.
I can't do it on the spot.
Well, I've got this, and he pulls out a long sword, and he tosses it into the air, and he moves his hand down, and the sword.
Hold on. What? Excuse me.
It is a dancing blade.
Repeat that for me, Magic Man.
It is a dancing blade.
Ah!
Oh, I had one of those in the last one.
How much money does Ares and Nevia have? Because they need some cool shit.
Yeah, they do need some.
Ares
How
has
much?
a shit ton.
Ares
They
has a
need
lot of money.
upgrades. But then again, Ares only uses her fists.
It's true.
Yeah, so I want my mom to get some cool stuff, so Emmy's gonna tug on Nevia's.
For that fucking sword.
The only issue is Nevia's and mine coin purse are the same right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I have Kelfor watch my money.
To
You
be
know, in
fair,
retrospect, maybe not a great idea.
Well, I keep a little bit stashed on the side, but it's not a ton. Just like he
Trust me.
can't touch.
I am not using all the money for myself.
Fair.
Yeah, dancing blade. Now this one's real good. If you couldn't afford the 5,000 one, you won't be able to afford this one. But it's real cool.
I like the way he says it. Just, yeah.
Sword.
He pulls out. It's a very long sword. Like it's almost a great sword, but it would still be in the long sword category. And it's got kind of forked crossguard going out. You see it's got like a blue glow to it. Like sort of just like along the edge of the blade. And then he like brings it up in like a defensive stance, and you see a magical shield.
Oh, it's a defender sword.
It is a defender sword.
That's good.
Yeah,
That'd be up Nevia's alley.
that would. It really would. Yeah, and it's a steal. It's only 25,000 gold.
That's what I thought.
Nevia, how much money have you been saving off to the side?
I got about 400 gold.
We're this close. This close.
We're almost there.
Look at me. We'll be back. Sword.
You know that meme of SpongeBob just kind of putting his hand on a wall. And...
How much was the dancing sword? I think I actually got a price.
You did not actually.
Yeah, we gotta
where
get
did I
that
put
price.
It was. Where the fuck did I put this? The dancing sword is 3,000.
That's not terrible.
That's
That's doable.
that is doable.
You know, a wizard with a dancing sword.
I know.
Really good. You'd be Alucard.
No.
It says, well, I got this guy, and he holds up a short rod with like two horses on either end.
Oh my fucking god.
A movable rod.
Here's a
God damn it.
Sorry, I know a lot of these by description.
Yeah.
I know that one by description.
It's like, I got a crystal ball.
How much is the immovable
What that
rod?
crystal ball do?
Well, the immovable rod, that one.
I know about the immovable rod. Those things do not come cheap.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the listed price is 5,000. So, but I'd be willing to haggle with a bundle. The crystal ball lets you cast a scrying spell with it,
Ooh, that's cool.
and you can get some additional properties for each use. You can get pick one with each use. You can go between mind reading, or you can get it to detect thoughts on the person that you're scrying. You can have telepathy with the person that you're scrying, or you can have true sight with an area that you're scrying.
Can't imagine that would be cheap.
It's
you have-
not.
Do you have any goggles that can give me like devil sight or true sight?
It would be very expensive.
I
That would be
know.
extremely expensive.
Damn.
Not
be
even
like-
warlock patrons give those things away so easily.
Yeah. I'd be like, I mean, I couldn't even make that. I'd have to get someone else to make it. That would be like on the cheaper end, like 15, 20,000. The crystal ball is 50,000.
Yikes.
Thanks for throwing that one out there because we definitely can afford it.
Yeah, no problem, man. Let's see. Stuff that you guys can afford.
I'm usually here for the wackier stuff. That's cheap and doesn't,
Ask me to walk on water, Ivanov.
don't talk to me like the siren.
I already haven't.
Out of everyone in this party, I think I've given you the most money.
You definitely have. It's like, oh, let's see what I got. Cheap stuff. Here we go. Oh, well, I was taught how to make something, or someone, I guess, would be the more apt term.
Someone?
Well, it is something, but I think it's friends.
Okay.
And he goes over and he grabs a book off of his shelf and he opens it up, and this little it's like a little snake with like a little cobra frill made out of paper with writing on it comes up, and it's got big old dark eyes. Just, this is a bookworm.
I love it.
I was taught how to make it, and this is a little friend. I've made a couple of them now, so they're up for adoption. But let's see.
Adorable.
Uh, Oh, here we go. He pulls out a little ring. It's like a kind of tarnished brass ring with a little gem socketed in it.
Tarnished.
Well, I was trying to make something to help, get the be more persuasive and friendly, more affable. And well, this was my first attempt, and it kind of went the other way. So, I'm calling this the Ring of Negative Charisma.
Huh?
It,
Go on.
well, the good things about it is that with it, people care so little about your existence that you're basically invisible. And,
Oh, it's a ring of invisibility at a cost.
yeah, but your charisma's not
Gonna
so
suffer.
good.
Yeah.
Emmy's charisma is already dog water.
Also, I'm not completely sure, but it might do some prolonged damage if you wear it too much.
What?
So,
Oh my fucking god.
so yeah.
Sauron's
Damn it.
rolling in his grave right now.
What kind of demon are we talking about? Hmm?
Do you have to attune to this, or could you put this on someone without their knowing?
Why would you? Why couldn't
I would say you'd have to
I
attune
keep
to
it?
it.
Okay. I was thinking about putting on Baron and Mod.
I know.
Fantastic.
He says, this one's fun. I got maybe a little cruel with it, but I was having fun. And he pulls out, it's just a little wooden dagger, and the hilt of it is like a corkscrew, like a spring, and then it's got like one of those little wind up handles on the pommel.
What weapon is this? You said the dagger.
It's a dagger. It's like, I'm calling this a wind up dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you kill something with this, or then you can twist it, and the creature will come back with a few hit points and obey verbal commands, so you can turn it into a little doll.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wendy. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Be sure to write these down.
That is
Oh yeah. Let me rewrite mine.
that is insane. I'm really liking the chain.
Yeah, chain of
that-
returning.
That's gonna be fucking nuts.
Gonna throw
I don't know how
my
to spell
maul. Just gosh. Thing is, I've also thought about like, ooh, if I really want to get someone closer to me, I just hook up a javelin to the end of it. I throw it at someone 20 feet away from me. Get over here!
Yeah, a harpoon.
Matt, if I just write down
harpoon,
wind
yeah.
up dagger, will you remember what it is?
Yeah. He says, I got these babies. And he pulls out a pair of glasses that the lenses are like kaleidoscopic, like almost stained glass.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
It's like those
They're circle ones. They're circle glasses. And he's like, well, these guys, they're pretty cool. They're called, I call them soul searchers. And you can, it's not always a guarantee, it's not a perfect product, but you can make a check against someone and to try and sense their true alignment. He says, but you can only use them once every 7 days, and they can never be used on the same person twice.
You can only use it once in every 7 days, and you will be blind for the remainder of the day.
You will die.
You
It
will,
will kill
yeah.
you.
but it's only like a 40% chance.
It can tell you what an enemy stand's ability is, but you will be donut punched after.
You will be Kaikoin.
Spoilers. Jack.
That's fine.
Is, let's see. Let's see. I'm not going to offer that one. Not yet.
What? You may not offer it, but I'm curious what it is now.
It's a rod of many sizes. It is essentially Goku's rod from Dragon Ball.
Interesting.
that would be cool.
I like it. It's the Monkey King
Shit
rod
gets bigger!
from Naruto.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
And
does.
Thing that Hiruzen has.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I got this one. And he pulls out a book that's like purple and white on the cover. And he sets it on the table, and it reads Iron's Guide to Your Life in Particular.
Is this just a book where we find out what her life is?
This, well, and he like opens it, and every page is blank. Says, you open it once a day, and you open it to, you know, the next page that's open, you know, starting with the first page. And you'll find a little tip to help you out in the coming days. It's a little life tip book.
How much?
Kelfor basically is like, I want a book that acts as a fortune cookie.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, that sounds fun.
He's like, say $250.
I'll slide it to me.
Mm-hmm. He
What was the book
keeps
called
looking
again?
around.
Iron's Guide to Your Life in Particular.
That's the one.
Imagine one day flip to a page, all you see is run.
Don't go outside.
Like,
Oh, if you don't think that's
It's
the kind
just-
of shit you're
Redacted.
getting,
Like, from header to footer, the page is complete screaming. Just,
the next page is the number you tried to contact has been disconnected.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. This will be our last attempt.
you will not. Have
That is
an
not.
chance.
That is not a warning. That is a guarantee.
He pulls out just like a single purple glove. This is a duelist glove.
What is this, Mario Party?
Pretty much, because you throw it at someone who you're able to hit with it, and it casts Compelled Duel on them.
Ah, nice.
Kelfor,
It's an insult.
Kelfor, I feel like you're going to want to go ahead and just...
It's a literal white glove that's just sort of like,
Yeah.
all right, come on, let's do.
Fucking
I
come
say
get
so.
Throws
dare
white
you.
glove.
I say we have a gentleman's duel right now.
Of course. You stay over there, and I'll run at you and run away.
It was funny because whenever I was like the very first play I ever really got into, where I had a legitimate like big part, I was the main antagonist, and I got this pair of white gloves, and I kept going up to the protagonist and occasionally just kind of flicking him in the face with it. Just like, okay, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? And he ends up knocking me out.
He ends up breaking my fibula.
I could go ahead and say, hey, I think it'd be fucking hilarious. It's like as we're leaving, Drax like, I'm gonna take that glove. I'm gonna take that glove.
Yeah, the glove. I want to start a fight.
He pulls out a wand that is it's just wooden, and it's got like, it's almost shaped kind of like a dagger. Like it's got a little cross guard made out of wood as well.
I want it.
And as it goes up, it gets more kind of charred, like it's been burned. He says, "Think you're gonna like this one, magic boy?" And he goes, and a magical blade of fire.
Yeah.
As he casts flame blade through the sword.
You know,
It's
you're
basically a
not wrong.
lightsaber.
Flame Blade's a good one.
Flame blade is a good spell.
But I already have green flame blade.
Green
Well, the
flame
thing
blade.
is-
Flame blade.
This is
No,
a
no,
second level spell. Second level or third level? I can't remember.
Flame blade?
I'm looking up.
Let me look.
It is second level. But on a hit, the
Sounds
target takes
nice.
3d6 fire damage. It's like, and this wand has 7 charges, refill a certain amount per day. And if you fail a concentration check when you're using this, you can extend a charge to succeed that one.
Oh, a legendary.
This is expensive as shit.
It'll be a
This
little.
one is 400,000 gold.
I hope you have
This
a mortgage.
one's, you only need 1 kidney.
How many kidneys do you need? Really? How many lungs do you need?
No, this one I would say would probably be about 1,000. Let's see. Oh, what else do I got?
What's one of the wackiest things you've got?
Oh, brother.
At least right now.
Well, I got kind of on a kick with books, and I got this one, and it's like a little green book with like the little journal wrap around it to keep it closed. And it's got kind of like gilded on the front, like a pair of lips with a finger in front of it. It says, "This is the secret book of secrets." This, when you meet a new person, one page will change to tell you a secret about them.
Oh my.
How much?
No. He's so good. for
With how you're asking,
It'd be so good for espionage,
Like-
though.
say probably 500 for that one.
I slide it to my side. I have now 2
Amy
books.
Emmy doesn't even fucking want to know like espionage shit. It's just like this person has a crush on someone. Like
That's the only
he just
secret
wants it
you
for that.
get.
Like, just wants a Tiger Beat magazine.
I
Yeah,
love how like every day
person-
now.
Really?
This person owes someone lunch money.
Yeah, I can't wait to like start each day saying I want to look at my books. One says, "Don't look at the secret book. Don't." You're not
And then
gonna
the
like
secret book just says he's lying to you.
I literally have like a fucking devil and angel on my
The
shoulder.
god of chaos and
Hey,
the god of
know
secrets
how you
playing
fix-
pranks on you.
You know how you fix that problem? Read the secrets book first.
True. Well, I gotta meet someone first.
It was true.
So I couldn't use this on like anyone I already know, right?
No.
Would it
has to be
already
new-
have
has
pages
to be
for
new
them?
people.
Would... Oh, okay. because that'd be fucked. If
Yeah.
if like it's like I'm not allergic to peanuts. It's just a
I wouldn't make that a secret.
Emmy's really scared of cats.
California's
Emmy's really-
afraid. Yeah, just
Would
like
it be secrets? Hold on. Somebody may have already asked this, but would it be something that the person themselves don't know about themselves?
It would be just like a secret that they keep. Like they would know probably
Okay.
generally.
Something they are keeping under wraps themselves.
their book of
Right.
secrets. Don't check their browser history.
Imagine if it was just sort of like, hey, they don't know this either, but they've got this really big tapeworm.
That's the more expensive version of
This
this.
person is into pornography.
Well, if you want stupid, I got stupid. He pulls out a chalice, like a goblet. It's got like a glass head on it, and he pours a little thing of wine into it, like about half full, and he tilts it, and he tilts it this way, and the water goes this way. And then he goes to pour it, and it reaches the edge, and then just pours out normally. It's like, yeah, it always goes the opposite way when you're pouring it, but then it comes out normal, so...
It's so weird.
I feel like that would give someone a fucking mind freak. Like, here, take a drink, and they're like,
Yeah, put poison in it,
Oh,
and it goes straight in their nose. And it makes it even more painful.
I'm gonna get in your hair.
I'm gonna get
I'm getting your nose here. So the book of secrets is 500, right?
Yes. He's like, oh, I still got Penelope.
Penelope was the horse backpack, right?
Yes. Penelope was the horse backpack.
I still don't need that.
We definitely don't need that, but
It is a bag of holding.
I thought it was worse than a bag of holding.
it was the handy haversack.
Yeah. Which is just...
It's
I mean, it's still better than not having one.
yeah, not having a bag of holding.
Debatable.
You just hear very sad horse sounds emanating from the backpack.
Does Hopper need a friend?
I do want to say, guys.
Oh, Emmy wants it. Like,
Oh, the-
Emmy wants horse backpack.
Once
Oh,
Penelope?
Yeah, but Hopper
not-
said no.
Do not put that backpack in Hopper.
Well,
That
that's
would be
the
a bad
issue.
idea.
Because
Let's-
Hopper wraps himself around her chest right here. So he is already essentially a backpack. And so he knows he would have to move places. And the only other place would be Emmy to carry him, which is inconvenient for her, or to sit on top of her head, or walk. And he's a lazy guy.
I feel that.
Hopper hasn't really done so much hopping.
Exactly. That's literally a discussion that they have regularly, like an angry roommate discussion.
You never hop anymore.
Amy. Herbie, I just don't feel like it.
Back.
Exactly. It's like as soon as Emmy could like run effectively in her youth, Hopper was like a vessel.
Hey, Iron.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think there's anything you could do with my haymaker?
What do you want done?
Well, I look at like the chain and I'm just like, is there any way you could just, make it fly and hit someone and then return?
You asked this before. I think you've specifically asked about this before.
I asked with Tinker Bill, I think.
Probably.
Uh, well, I'd have to do it magically, because, attaching like a chain or something to it would be not very effective. Um, hmm. I could potentially do that and just set a return point, like similar to a dagger of returning. Hmm.
Out of character, I really want to just do the thing from Metal Gear Solid 5 where he goes, "Rocket punch!" and then it just flies off his hand.
Oh, I
It'd be
know.
so cool. Whoa!
Yeah, I could conceivably do that.
Inconceivable.
Other than that, how expensive is like the health ring or the health pendant?
It's like, well, I've got. Hmm. I do have a ring of regeneration, which is more healing slowly over time. But it's good for long hauls where you're not able to rest much. Um, it it heals you a bit every 10 minutes, so not
With
really
how-
for combat, but
With how much my party hits me, I think it would actually help. I'm in an abusive relationship.
Just saying. You get yourself into more trouble than we do.
No cap.
well, there are amulets of health that will just raise your natural hardiness and constitution really high while you're wearing it. Assuming you're not already that strong.
How high is that?
It brings it to your con to 19.
That's a good one.
Yeah, how expensive is that?
Let me look.
I'm assuming it's definitely expensive because that's getting a.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's 16,000 gold.
Almost can.
1,000.
16,000, yeah.
Almost can afford it.
Boy, howdy.
You guys want to kill a god?
There's a lot to unpack there.
You know, honestly, Kel4.
I do.
Yeah. I think I'm down.
Well, I've got.
A god-killing sword.
Oh, do you need a god-killing sword? I got one.
Well,
I
all
keep
right.
it on.
You know
I
what?
keep.
Oh no, go for it.
I put it. I put
You
it next
got
to
to be a
Dusty
higher
Shelf.
level to even look at it. It'll cut you if you look at it.
Gosh, imagine he's just out here selling Vorpal swords and saying like, "Oh yeah, these are common."
Oh, you guys need a Holy Avenger? I got one. I got a couple in the back.
Oh, easy. Holy Avenger that's also Vorpal.
Yeah, you need a Vorpal sword. I got you.
Imagine that, the properties of a Vorpal sword and a Holy Avenger in one.
That's like. That is like, I'm gonna solo God.
Yeah. That's when everything has hit the fan.
Yeah. He's like, well, I could make an amulet of vitality. Those are pretty, not too terribly expensive.
What does Amulet of Vitality do?
It'll just raise your HP by 10 points. It'd be 250 gold. Yeah. I could make
Actually.
a couple.
Just raise your health by 2 hit points.
10.
10.
Oh. Kind of tempting.
Look at matching ones.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah,
Please.
let's do it.
please,
How many do you have?
please, please.
Well, I can make them, so it's
Let's do matching ones, but in different colors.
Red.
No, well,
Wait,
I
what'd
run
you
off and
decide on?
Kelfor start. I run the Kelfor start like man wrestling, like
Yeah.
well, they do have I need a gem as a focus for them, so you'd have different gems in them as well, and different metal to as material.
I'll take a garnet.
Okay.
I want rose quartz. So this is called Vitality Amulet.
Yeah, amulet of vitality. Yeah.
And that's 250.
Yes.
Was I supposed to be writing down the prices?
If I told you them, yes, but
Amulet of Vitality.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
I've been writing down my prices. The cape thing for you is 600.
Yeah.
The cloak,
Mm-hmm.
that dagger thing, I don't remember. I think it was like
Anybody
250.
remember what the cards were?
I don't
I
remember
know
the
if you got the
cards.
price for the cards.
Yeah, I don't think you
Yeah,
gave
the
a
cards
price. You
illusion
just
we did
immediately
not-
slid them over to you.
Yeah. The cards are 1,200.
Can he include those? Oh my god! Come on.
It's a wondrous item.
Emmy's like, you're pulling out my dick! And slams her head onto the counter.
Man. And I already remember the
So 1,500, you said?
For what? For
Matt,
the deck?
did you say it was 1,500?
Yeah.
The card deck.
Yeah, the deck of illusions.
I am also going to get 2 amulets of vitality. One for
Oh, one
Nevia
for
and me.
Nevia. Yeah. Okay.
I'm making 500.
Yeah, I just saw that open. Good.
Can you do more damage with the force on the haymaker? Like increase the damage?
Yeah, I could do that.
It is currently at 1d8. And I just want to see how expensive it would be to make it a d12.
A D12?
Yeah,
Oh.
just to see. It's only 1d12.
A D12 with 3 charges, that would be... Well, because it does get harder to, pump more into it each time.
Well, is it cheaper to go like 2d6 or...
No, that would be more expensive.
Yeah.
I would say, to make it a D12, that would be going 2 steps up. That'd probably be, let's see, carry the 1, around 1,800 gold.
Just carrying it to a d10, how much would that be?
That'd be, 600.
I'll do that, and also, could we... Because Nevia already has a +1 sword.
Right. That would
'Cause-
just boost it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we maybe get her a +2?
Yeah. Let's see.
A +2 what?
Just
+2
upgrading
sword.
her thing to a +2.
Nice.
That would be about 500 to make it a +2. I can help out with some of that too if it's too much.
500 for a +2.
Yeah.
I just look at Navy. I'm like, nah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna hackle so much. And that's all I want.
Okay. Others.
I'll go with.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say for that amulet of vitality, since we're all getting one, I'll go with brass and fire opal.
Okay.
And then, how much would it be to turn the brass bracelet I got into to have mage hand on it?
Let's see.
So the amulet's 250, by the way, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
200. Oh, I wrote 200.
Yeah, I thought it
I
was
may have said
250.
200.
It was 250.
Yeah, it's 250.
But don't
Sorry.
worry, I am going to try to negotiate.
For a mage hand, that's a pretty cheap spell to do, not terribly high level. I'd say it'd be 300 to enchant it with mage hand.
And for this one, the other bracelet,
Yeah.
how much
yeah,
would it
with
be
this
to
one.
get? How much would it be to get a charge of shield on it?
I'd say that would also be probably 300.
And if I wanted to, would it be 600?
Yes.
I will eventually want to talk about enchantments for them all, but I was also possibly wondering. I know we went through most of your inventory, but do you have a
No.
harpoon?
Do you just have a harpoon?
I have a harpoon. I don't have a harpoon.
Maybe Tinkerbell will have one. Yeah.
Tinkerbell
Tinkerbell
probably
has a
does.
harpoon.
You think Tinkerbell don't got a harpoon?
That bitch fishes, dude. I'm
We're
telling
a
you.
ghost city. Of course he has a harpoon.
Yeah, the harpoon is literally his fucking like clothes rack that's holding like his the clothes up outside.
Oh, it's like, oh, that's your
He goes-
clothes rack. Can I buy it? No.
What would I put my clothes on?
What if I give you the stick? Whoa!
Oh. All right.
That's what I needed to, so you can go next.
Okay.
Let's see. As far as further enchantments go on the mall, we've put a lot of work into this. I know you've definitely put a lot of enchantments into it now, but I'm trying to think of what else to add to it as far as that goes. I wasn't sure at first, but after Ivanov talked about putting spells into something in particular, I was thinking about that. But while I'm thinking on that, the amulet, by the way, I would like mine to be gold, and the stone to be a diamond.
That may cost you a little extra.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
Can I
Depends
also
on how much extra is extra, buddy.
Can I bring
You're
up?
gonna be
Let's
over
make
there
it-
dripping.
It would make it 350. I assume you don't want
not
like
bad.
a super expensive diamond.
How much would the diamond be, technically?
100 gold.
Okay. I'm
I mean,
really...
you could
Yeah.
pay for a higher expense one, but
Yeah,
his base one's like, go with a cheaper end diamond for.
exactly. like
for the sale, but
yeah, I think I'll probably go with just the cheaper diamond, just in case. You know what? No. I think just in case, if we have a really Revivify doesn't work in this campaign. I forgot. Never mind. 100 gold piece diamond is perfectly fine. So
alrighty.
That'll be 350. You said?
Yeah, that'll be 350 for that.
Gotcha. All right. And for the mall at this point, I don't want to get too expensive, but you know how we originally added a earth trimmer to the mall?
Mm-hmm.
I do like it, but it's hard to really find a situation where I want everyone within that certain area to be prone or anything like that.
Right.
So I was really just kind of looking over, and what if I could possibly add on something a little bit different? Maybe out of the dragon's mouth, a burning hand spell?
Let's see. Yeah, I could add that for 300.
300? Alright.
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
If I wanted to get a bit more expensive, what about adding a little bit more destructive power and adding a shatter to it?
That would be more expensive. You'd want to add both?
One or the other.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to weigh my options with this.
I would say second level. For that would probably be around 800 for a shatter to be added.
Okay.
Because
yeah, it's a good bit.
Yeah. And the cost for enchantment is exponential depending on what spells you're adding and what spell level and everything. So.
Well, who knows? Maybe one day in the future I may ask you to put a fireball in it.
Hey, I can do it.
That'd be good.
I put a fireball in this little crystal here.
Dude, when Drek gets immunity to fire, just gotta drop a fireball right on his spot.
Just out of curiosity, how much would that be?
For a fireball? Would be...
I mean, it is a 3rd level spell, so it's only one spell level above.
Right, but it is...
You also have to take into account damage
priced.
output.
And yeah, damage output also affects it. Like, it's not a linear curve as well, in the same way that spells aren't a linear curve.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we got some thunder damage here. We got burning hands, possibly. Fireball!
Yeah. It's like, that would probably be... 3,500.
3,500? Okay.
Thereabouts.
Oh,
to be fair, imagine hitting someone with a maul with like the fucking like chain on it, and then making fireball go off on your maul, and then just bringing it back after you just take away from the burnt corpse.
All right, how about this? After the amulet, I have 3969 gold.
Okay.
If you do the enchantment and I take the chain, I will give you all of it.
Won't kill you.
You'll live to see another day.
I will not hurt you.
That's almost 4,000 gold right there.
I'll let you keep your knees.
It's like, I don't know. It's, those enchantments are hard. Chain took time.
Also, you have to think, we are funding you a lot of money right now.
That's true.
I'm just gonna say right now, you're gonna get a fuck ton of money from me here in a second.
Do you have a club card?
No.
That would be great.
Do you have a rewards card, please?
I feel like we should have
program.
Yeah, I feel like we deserve rewards. That's what I just said, yeah.
Ares will be like, I can toss in 500 on top of his to help him make that sale. Like, all right.
Drac is now officially poor again.
You didn't have to, but I will pay you back, Ares.
Like,
Thank you.
man,
In berries.
I got money.
Berries for Aries.
Berries for
Okay.
Ares.
I just made it headcanon that Aries' dad calls her Berries, like as a little nickname when she was growing up, Berry Airy.
She never knew her dad, but
Exactly, but her adopted dad.
Yeah.
oh
The
yeah,
Coliseum
Her,
dude.
yeah, the call scene.
yeah, her arena
he probably
dad.
would. Yeah, that seems like something he would do.
Guys, I'm gonna be casting Fireball on myself so many times now.
I wouldn't.
Good.
I'm
I mean,
literally
For
I'm
me
gonna-
and you, that's not that bad.
I'm gonna. Well, the thing is, I'm immune when I'm raging now, so it's like one of those
Mhm.
things where I'm gonna be like, "Everyone, get back!"
You want me to
I
put the
really
hammer
wish-
down?
I wonder, one day I just want to find an item because I learned a lot of facts about moths and cicadas, and certain species of moths will dig a hole in the ground, like for reasons of nesting time, and then resurface when it's time to find mates and things. So I wish there was an item that's just you're underground for 5 minutes.
I'm sure that exists. You just
Oh,
do Sublime from JoJo's.
I never thought I could say, "Oh, hey, I have a Fireball enchanted on my Warhammer."
Just don't worry, in one more level, Drac, Adam, I will have evasion, so it wouldn't be as bad.
The way I'm gonna flavor it, it's only gonna have as much range as the hammer has. So whenever I use that chain, I'm essentially gonna have it go out. It's gonna hit the ground and explode from there, and it comes
Yeah.
back from the chain like that. That sort of deal.
Yeah, it would
But,
come from the mall. So
exactly.
you would have
So-
20 feet to throw it.
hmm
So it would still hit
And
you, but that doesn't matter.
I'd be right on the edge, but it's I
You have
will be
immunity if
fine.
you're raging.
Old
Yeah.
guy stare directly into the fucking explosion.
It's like I look back
Cool
at
guys are a part of the explosion.
I
You ever
look at
watch Gurren
everyone-
Lagann?
I do need to watch Gurren Lagann.
We've been watching it.
Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
All right.
Ares is gonna spend a little money herself.
Nice.
Curiosity, is she going for the dancing sword?
No, she is going to get some knuckle dusters.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Not as
I am
personal.
getting that fucking sword.
Hey,
Yeah.
there we go. Get it. Get it.
I also did the math for me,
Good.
and it's
I also did the math.
250 for the necklace,
Mhm.
300 for the mage hand bracelet, 600 for the 2 charges of shield bracelet, and 3,000 for the sword.
Yep.
And I'm gonna look at Iron and be like, I'm gonna keep it real. This is the most I think I've ever spent in my entire life. And I'm going to come back here more. So can we drop that down to an even 3,900?
What all was it?
The amulet, the 2 bracelets, and the sword.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sweet.
What's everyone's health at now, by the way?
If we add an extra 10 and I don't have that temporary health, because that temporary health gave me 80, I don't know how to look at my temporary health. I don't know how to get rid of that. Oh, 57, so I would be at 67.
Nice.
Nice.
But that amulet, that definitely helped my health go up a good bit.
Yeah. You're gonna need
Also, whenever I see the knuckle dusters that Ares got, I'm just gonna give her a fist bump.
Ow. Oh yeah. Got the haymaker.
it.
Oh boy. Still got 1,500 left over.
Hey.
Look at you being all finance conscious.
Look at finance boy.
Look, that's
So I
Look
turned
at
my.
me,
goddamn
For
you
some
know
reason, my
boy.
HP is at 125.
Oh my god.
Someone
I
help me
think you
turn my HP back down to 81, because that's what my HP would be at.
81?
damn. Well, clerics are kind of tanky, so
Mine with the amulet is 84.
So, what's the damage?
well, she
on
has
that
the temp
sword?
HP too, I think.
That's
it
what it is, yeah.
Whoops. Uno momento. It is a D8 slashing.
And is it magical for damage sake?
It should be.
Yes, it is a magical sword.
It is a flying sword.
That bitch ain't magical, that's stupid.
It flies. No, it's not magical.
I will go ahead and... Well, I'm assuming... is he going to be able to make the amulets immediately?
I would say for the sake of brevity, yeah. You would at least get them before the next time you fight, so...
Okay, cool.
And what is the range that sword can go?
60 feet, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so.
Guys, look, I drew another skeleton.
Damn it.
It's frozen currently. Aha.
Oh,
Aw.
very cute. It's 30 feet.
Just a silly,
Sounds good to me.
just a silly, stupid little guy. Oh, God.
I don't know why, but I've been really digging just drawing little skeletons.
I'm just a
Very
little goblin.
It's like an action to activate it and a bonus action to like attack with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you'll throw it up with an action, and then once you activate it, you can just, since it's activated, use your bonus action to attack with it.
Actually, no. It is a bonus action to toss it and a bonus action to attack. So
Wait,
Never mind, it's just better. It's just better.
Wait, Matt, have I done something wrong with my HP? Have I like counted it too high?
what do
It
you
would
mean?
be at 81 plus the 10 towards the amulet.
Well, you still have the temporary HP, right?
Does your health look blue like this?
It was.
It was?
Okay.
Yeah, it's black now.
Intriguing.
Basically, what you should do is just hold the HP thing and just change your max HP in there
To 81.
to whatever it would be with the added thing.
Do you,
So it
remember,
would be
do you remember what it was before we got these amulets?
71.
Was that when it was blue?
Yeah.
Okay. So you did have temp HP then. So it wouldn't be 81.
So it'd be 71.
We had to roll 3 hit dice to get our temp.
Well, when you hold down the thing, what does your max HP say?
It said like 60, I believe.
Okay,
Because it's
then
gone
it would
now.
be 70. Because that's your
Okay.
max HP.
What you can also do is at the top right where you see the 3 dots, hit that and hit restore character.
Yeah.
And then you can restore it to like a previous version. So like restore it whenever you first opened it this session.
It would also
Okay,
work.
so this is what it. Okay, so it went back.
Okay. So then what I want you to do there is hold down the 78. And then under
Okay.
HP, it should say max health, and there should be a number in there.
Oh, it's 65.
Okay, so then it would be 75.
Cool.
That makes more sense.
So I change it to 75.
Yeah. And then after you do that, just hit done, and then your temp HP will still be added to that. Yeah, so it's 88, yeah.
Neat.
Joinkies do.
I'm also going to go ahead and increase my extra damage dice to a 1d10. Can't wait until I swing d20s.
You don't want that, actually.
No, you don't.
That's just if you're a mad.
D20s.
Is anyone
And also-
else negotiating their price now? Because I would like to negotiate mine.
I already did mine.
I will be negotiating as well.
Who wants to go first, then?
I could try.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Dad.
So I am getting the Iron's Guide to Your Life in particular for 250.
Mhm.
The Book of Secrets for 500.
Mhm.
The 2 Amulets of Vitality, 500.
Mhm.
And then an upgrade to my Haymaker, an upgrade to Nebia Sword, which is 1100 total. Totally, that's going to be 2,100.
Okay.
Well, no, sorry. It's going to be 2,350.
Okay.
What I would like to do is negotiate that to only be 2,000. Take off 350.
Yeah, we can do that. Deal.
Thank you, God. And then let me see. So that would just be 399. Wait, sorry. 3399 minus 2,000. Actually, not bad. I have a lot more money than I thought I would after doing this. So yeah,
Give it
I
a
will
minute.
hand him
No.
the 2,000.
I also
Alrighty.
have a lot more money than I thought I would.
You have none.
None.
I thought I was gonna be in
I'm
debt.
in No, I am. But I didn't.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize I was gonna be. Yeah.
You have a
Man.
Morningstar
It is what it is.
Mall.
What all are you getting, Emmy?
Manta Ray Cloak, 600.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Manta Ray. Oh, God, where did I put it? The fuck did I write it down? This is some bullshit. Oh, it deleted it because I restored the thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's $600 for the Manta Ray thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mana Ray 600. Then you were looking at the Deck of
The
Illusions, which is
1500.
15. And then the Wind Up Dagger
You said 1,500?
Yeah.
for the Deck of Illusions.
I don't remember the.
Yeah, I think the Wind Up
250.
Dagger.
Because the last 2 things that I had were 250.
Okay, yeah. Was it?
Yeah, and then the Vitality Amulet.
Yeah.
My in total is 2,600.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 2,500.
Yeah, all right.
Literally, it's like, okay,
Success.
Okay.
I'll give you 3,000, but it's only 2,000. 3,000.
Done.
All right.
I'm gonna have to copy this.
Could you copy what the Iron's Guide to Your Life in particular does fully in the Book of Secrets so I can just type that down later?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll need you to explain to me how Emmy can go about using these items.
Yeah. I'll send everyone descriptions of what they got. Just text me in Discord everything that you purchased.
Okay.
All right.
I'll send you
Copy that.
descriptions of them.
PM, not general.
Yeah, just send it to me.
We can also, like,
my
do
personal
this.
Discord.
Yeah.
Just so we
Last
can keep
question:
it
Is there
separate.
any modifiers for the dancing sword?
Where did I put that tab?
That's the only other thing I need to know.
It.
That hurt my
No.
face doing that.
It just uses your spellcaster modifier to hit. I believe.
All right. 2 extra points. I think. No, never mind. We're good.
I looked at my fucking items and I forgot I have thermite. That is going to be
Gosh.
interesting when we use that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to make a fucking Google Doc for the deck of
All the
illusions.
You do, yes.
Oh gosh.
I don't know. I don't think you anticipated Emmy wanting that.
I mean, I anticipated it being wanted. I just didn't expect any of you guys to buy it.
Which one?
The deck of illusions.
Ah, gotcha.
Also, the moment I get the guide to your life in particular, I will read it. I will go ahead and read one.
Okay.
It just says, you made a poor purchase.
Well, it's technically for the near future.
You will have financial issues.
you will face financial ruin.
Gosh.
You open the book and you turn to the first page, and the date pops up, like inscribes down, and it just says, "Cherish the small moments while you can."
Oh, it's one of these stupid things. And I'll be like,
Yikes.
fair. I'll only
looks
really
like-
care what the
no.
book says whenever I actually get fucked over with it.
Yep.
Man. All right, what do we want to do now?
Tinkerbell?
Now it's time to go to Tinkerbell.
Yep.
True. Dang, I'm gonna have to save up for a harpoon.
How much money you got, my boy?
Harpoons are cheap.
He has
He's got 0.
0.
He has
I have
500 in the negative.
500 gold.
Damn.
I'll look at Drac and I'll be like, hey, you know, I'll cover this one if I need to.
No.
A harpoon can't be that expensive.
I
No.
looked up the price of a harpoon. It's so
If the
funny
harpoon-
that you can't afford it.
How much is it?
Is
It's
it
10
not
gold.
much at all?
I'll
We'll get
do
it
I-
for
do
you,
I
buddy.
know-
Don't worry.
Do I know how much a harpoon is?
Yeah, of course you do.
I'll just hand him 10 gold. I'd be like, if this doesn't cover it, he's scamming you.
Gotcha. Oh gosh. Well, now I just need to make sure I know that I'm in debt 510 gold pieces. All right. As I just kind of do the math in my head.
Just don't use that against me, please, unless I am gonna
Alright.
die.
Sure thing.
I can,
Not even in the tournament.
yeah.
I won't
We're
use the
gonna do-
harpoon.
I'll be like, I bought that for you. You can't shoot me.
Oh,
Get over
I think I'll be
Are we
able
doing
to
the
catch
tournament?
harpoon.
Is this the place where the tournament is?
You know, honestly, that would be a good way to get money.
We can have
Is
just
this
a
the
tournament.
town?
or-
Tournament would be a good.
yeah. This is where the
This
arena
is the
at.
town.
We could just have a team tournament, like instead
Yeah.
of fighting each other.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Like we did in the second episode, or the third episode. I
Third
can't remember.
episode, third and
Yeah.
fourth.
Why don't we do that before we go to Tinkerbell? Is that like an option?
You could, yeah.
Before we
You
do-
want to earn your
I
harpoon?
mean,
Let's tinker Bill real quick.
He's like right across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Tinkerbell. Then we'll see how
let's
much we
take
can earn.
the long way around. All right, let's do it.
Why don't we just relax?
All this time, I'm also looking over the chain and trying to attune to it.
Of course.
I am going to attune to the Book of Secrets.
I'm already wearing the shit that I need to attune to, so.
Same.
I like. So, something that I at least have in my nice little mind, my little stupid little smooth brain, is the manta ray cloak has like the long like tail like they do, their stinger, and that like drags the ground a little bit. You know how Emmy has her feelers?
Mm-hmm.
She can put her feelers through the feelers that are on the manta ray hood.
Well, I sent what it looks like in chat, and they kind of go down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's in general.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
That is dope. She
I
would be
can't find it.
adding the.
It's just in
She
the
would
broken
be
text
adding the
general.
antenna to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want my antenna to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Just rips up the fucking thing apart. Like, oh no.
Man,
No, but it's not it's not the color I want.
Hey, we can get that changed.
Color for Emmy.
I want purple.
Okay.
Manta rays are so cool.
Hey, Adam.
I
I'm
love
glad they
manta ray.
killed Steve Irwin.
Yo,
That's a stingray, idiot.
No. Yeah, you're right.
manta rays don't have stingers.
Yeah.
No.
Just dudes.
I think they're just vibing
Exactly.
boys.
They're
They just
filter
vibe and
feeders,
have a
dude.
giant
vibing.
mouth.
Mhm.
Also, Ares
big.
dropped a stack of gold to get the hand wraps of
much?
the Gathering Storm.
The what?
The hand wraps of the Gathering
The
Storm.
hand wraps of the Gathering Storm.
Yeah.
How much did you spend on that?
She spent
How much?
3,000. get it.
Sheesh.
Thankfully, she still got 2,000 left
Okay.
over.
Okay. All right, Ivanov. Looking for a
You know-
sugar mama. I get it.
Already
This
got
is
what I
Adam
need,
talking, I
baby.
promise. You know, that is true. You are good with money.
Go ahead and give that a watch for me, my
Or-
guys.
Yeah,
Pull and pull.
pulling it out.
Haribo.
Puerpo.
Taking a while for it to load.
Get better internet then, Adam.
Yeah, seriously, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, idiot.
I have some pretty darn good internet.
Yeah, I'm the one with the really bad internet.
Piper's isn't amazing either.
I bet that's what you said about your fibula too, and now look at you.
Well, yeah. I
I
never specifically said I had a good fibula, but I do have relatively good bones.
I've got a good.
Maybe not anymore. But
There you go.
Drink a lot of milk.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
a
there
boner
you
guy.
Okay, so you guys head to Tinker Bill's.
Did you watch it, Adam? Porpo.
So you guys head over to
Audit
Tinker
question.
Bill's,
Mhm.
and the you open the door and you see that like all of the lights are out except for just like in the back of the forge, and you just see a silhouette of like ding. And then you see them like turn, and it's like it's like Emmy, like the animal eyes where they like glow with the lights hits them. Yes. Oh, and he goes over and he pulls a little chain, and the lights just. What? What?
I'll let y'all get your stuff.
What?
I'm just staring at Drac.
Excuse me.
Hey, how's it going, Tinkerbell? Could I possibly get a harpoon?
He just like turns and walks away like into a back room. Then like walks back in holding a harpoon, sets it on the 10 gold.
All right, you got it.
Didn't even haggle. Why did I give him 10?
More?
I'll learn it back.
Tinkerbell,
Yes.
this is out of character, but is there a Mrs. Tinkerbell? Like,
You've never seen one. Is there a Mrs. Bill?
A Mrs. Hold on. A Mrs.
Her name
Bill?
is Tinker Bell.
like, does he have family?
Tinkerbell and Bill.
You don't
His
know.
family's the anvil and the hammer.
No. He is one of the elder gods. Thank you.
You didn't ask him in character, did you?
Emmy's just gonna be like, do you have anybody?
You see a
Emily?
little mechanical bird go over and land on his finger. Yes.
I know.
Petunia.
You're Italian.
Petunia like kind of on his head with her beak.
I hope it's just a normal bird. I hope there's nothing sad. Like, my wife's soul is in it. Like, I hope it's just a cute little bird.
It's a little mechanical bird. It's also made out of wood. But it has like kind of bright green feathers on the wings and the tail.
Right. As long as he's not here alone.
Hey,
Because if not, I was gonna fucking run back to my guy and buy the horse backpack for him.
Aww.
Penelope.
hey, Tinkerbell, do you think you could reinforce the Saymaker a little bit more?
How much?
How much is a D10 for one fist weapon?
What's it at right now?
It's a D8.
D8 right now. Well, that would be more than the D10 for the enchantment.
Because the fist is permanent.
Yes, because you have more than 3 charges.
You can punch more than
for
3
just
times.
punching with it. Is
Just hurts.
$2,000.
No,
You know, that's not terrible.
No,
not right now.
then why ask?
Hey, after the turn.
I wanted to know how much it was.
He might want
You
it
need
later.
something?
Does anybody else need anything first?
He
Amy
isn't a
doesn't need
believing
anything.
NPC. Need something? Anyone else need anything?
If it's
Nope.
that expensive, nope.
All right. Well, to the
Yeah.
arena.
To the arena.
Sure we don't want to take a little bit to at least attune to these items?
That is true.
Oh, we're
That
gonna
way-
have to. We're gonna have to.
Yeah. But we could go in and we can attune first by just walking around the town and then letting our items attune to us, and
Yeah.
then we'd be even more prepared. So let's do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm cool with doing that.
Okay.
Where do you want to walk around?
Why'd you make it? Okay, yeah, sure. It's not a big deal.
Because you made it sound like, no, arena now.
Why are you making a big deal out of this? Right. Do you guys have anywhere in particular you'd like to go? While you're attuning to weapons
Apparently no.
and items?
I'm not sure, actually. There's not like a specific place I want to go.
No.
You want to go check on your ship, Calfor?
It's fine. You know what? I'll run by to check the ship, make sure it wasn't vandalized.
Yeah, you swing by, go to the docks where you docked it like 2+ months ago, and it's not there. And a little like dock worker comes up
It's
to you
not
like with a
there.
little clipboard. He's like, you looking for a particular boat?
You know what? No. No, I'm kidding. Yes, I had a boat here. The empty logheader.
Okay, let's see.
We've been running around a little bit longer than I thought, so I'm pretty sure it's been impounded.
There it is. Oh, yes. About a month and a half or so ago. Mr. Jarrus Albridge put in to have the ship brought to a private dock. For the Sayers Guild.
I get visibly upset in front of him, but then I'm just like, it's fine, it's fine. Where's that private dock?
Oh, it is located in the Undercity. You just head down and then back toward the coast once you get below. There is a private dock that is owned by the East Empire Trade Company that Mr. Albridge runs. Are you all right? He requested that it be brought there so it didn't get stolen.
Oh, thank God. Anyways, here's 5 gold. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then And I'd be like, yeah, no, it's fine. Because I'm assuming, yeah, it's Slayer's Guild thing, right? So we're fine there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
part of the Slayers Guild, like private dock.
Okay, thank God. You guys want to see where it is? You want to see my ship?
Yeah, kind of do.
Let's go ahead and go. Not seen your ship, so
I have
let's go.
not
Give me a
cleaned
look-see.
that ship after what's happened there. So the moment I
What's
bring it up,
happened?
I immediately panic, but I can't go back.
You just start running, be like, I'll be right back. I gotta take
Yeah.
care of something.
Hey, Nevia, you want
Cool,
to
meet
pop
me
real
there.
quick? Yeah, meet you guys there. Nevia, come on. Did you get the brain
Yeah, you
matter
guys-
out of the fridge?
Race, and I
You guys go down to to the Undercity docks. You're given some directions toward where you're meant to go.
Real quick, on the way there,
Mhm.
I tap Ares on the arm, and I hand her the silver bracelet.
Oh, with the shield spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
ah,
Oh,
Could be helpful.
yeah, totally. Thanks, bud. I owe you one.
Nice going, Ivanov!
Okay.
To spellist.
thanks, bud.
It's got
So
some
he gave
charges.
her the bracelet.
Yeah,
Yes.
the bracelet that has shield on it.
That's so nice. What does everybody's amulet look like? The MP, like what is Nevia and Ares?
Gunmetal
Like
and
what?
a garnet. And then, oh, what would Nevia go for?
Do you get gunmetal and garnet?
Yeah?
That's kick-ass. I like
That is
gunmetal.
pretty
Yeah, no. Like what does
That is
Nevia and
good.
Ares look like? Because I'm sure
cool.
Jack gets to pick what Nevia's look like.
Ares probably would have went bronze
Nevia
and blue
pickers.
topaz.
Um,
Or sapphire.
you're not far off, yeah.
That's
She
nice.
she got bronze and where did I put that? Tab. You. She got bronze and where the fuck is it?
Just say I'm right.
Um,
Oh man, I'm right.
yeah, I'd say she got a sapphire in it, so bronze and sapphire.
Sapphire.
And then
Very nice, very nice.
Nevia got
Wait, Nevia? I thought Nevia got the bronze and blue sapphire.
no, Ares got that.
Oh,
Nevia
okay.
Nevia got iron and malachite, so green.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Funky.
Ooh.
And what did Ares get?
Bronze and sapphire.
And I exchange my mind. I don't want it to be brass. I want it to be copper.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a dope ass metal.
Copper is a dope ass metal. I agree.
I gotta fucking find
Copper
that
cup.
amulet.
Copper cups are great for cold drinks.
Yeah.
And they just look cool.
How much time does me and Nevia have to clean up before they arrive?
Enough to get the worst of it out.
Burnt
Okay.
shit all over the deck.
We're just not gonna
Burnt
have them
shit
go-
on the
Yeah,
poop
we'll
deck.
see whenever we get to this.
Yeah, that's basically what Nevia's looks like
As all things should
with
be.
iron.
Oh yeah, that definitely fits.
Malachite. So
And it's like
so fucking stone.
yeah, I know. Malachite's so cool.
It's also extremely poisonous.
Yes.
Nevia is going to die.
Well, that's why it's in the iron casing.
Exactly.
Idiot.
Uh, I'm just gonna have you guys not go to the brig.
Cool. Just don't go down the stairs.
Just don't.
Just don't. But that's where all the interesting stuff is.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's why you can't go down there.
You're worried about some dust? I got the.
No, it's not that. Some rodents down there. Might look like people, but it's not people.
It's not people.
You shit that. Is there a whole room full of shit? Just a whole shitting room?
Don't worry about it.
There's a shit demon.
Damn boy.
A demon of the ancient world.
Do you also want us to roll like a performance check on cleaning or something like that, just to see?
Yeah, why not?
Does anyone in this group, did anybody watch the Markiplier and Ethan Unis Onus?
Little bit.
16. I
16?
did watch that, and I thought it was really
Do you
interesting.
remember the episode where Mark and Ethan had to clean for Amy to come home? And Mark was like aggressively hitting the shit out of the grass with a broom to like push it into a poop bag.
No.
And they were both just going, oh God, oh God, oh God. And just, it was a lot.
Said 16.
Yeah.
Anyone who would like to can make an insight check against a
Oh,
16.
Lucky for you, I rolled a 13.
Avery's rolled a 5.
What is my insight?
Hopefully not high.
I just got a 12 on that.
Holy shit.
Well, Emmy hasn't rolled yet. But
She lost her
Yeah.
chance.
at least so far, Emmy's running a little
But
behind.
who's gonna
but
believe No.
But yeah, for at least for most of the party, you've successfully hidden the worst shit away. Yeah, you guys go up to it, and Kelfor, as you get onto the boat, you see that there's been general upkeep on it, just like, you know, Jairus pays for the expensive docks. Like they have like deckhands that like sweep ships and keep them maintained and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, thank God. I thought they were going to think we were slobs, Nevia. Whew.
We are.
I mean, yeah, but like, that's like a negative. We would be told, "Ooh, you guys need to clean up your act and stuff," and I just do not want to deal with that. All right, did you hide? Did you hide stuff here?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, a couple of things, but I assumed anything left on the ship would have been stolen.
True. I didn't leave shit.
At least I hope not.
Now you said that's like this. It's how big is this boat? I think you said it was like a.
It's a schooner, so it's not
Yeah.
big.
It's not big,
Like-
but it can definitely take people on it.
Yeah, like there's not really a brig. There's not like a downstairs. It's more of just like you can like put stuff under it. Like it's probably got like 3 feet below it. You can just like put stuff under the deck.
Yeah,
Gonna-
that sounds about right.
Yeah, it's not a terribly large ship.
But it's definitely enough to carry people.
Yeah, it's seaworthy. Mostly.
Mostly.
All right, after that, I will just get the boat ready.
Ready for what?
Ready for what?
Oh, well, I mean, just like ready for like.
Oh, for
first
people to
in,
come through.
Yeah, to people to
Hosting
come through and
company.
everything, like get out like an actual like boarding thing.
Yeah.
Man, schooners are 160 feet long.
Are they?
Yeah.
Huh.
Schooners are 160 feet. The length of the deck is 127.
Ships are long, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just put in the chat what the golden diamond amulet looks like
Yeah.
that Drac got.
Of course,
I
it's
mean,
the Skyrim one.
Well, they kind of have a.
I mean, I tried to look for a more fitting one.
like the general kind of. Let me see if I can find one. I'll put it in chat if I can find one.
I was trying to imagine the Dungeons and Dragons logo, but with a diamond in the eye of the dragon.
That's fun. Oh, yeah, here we go. Kind of like this, but with a gem socketed in it.
Oh, nice, nice. There was a picture of one very, very similar to that, but I could not.
Yeah.
not, for the life of me, get the photo. Oh, here it is. Yes. Literally as I speak it. Apparently, it's a legitimate necklace you can get.
That straight up looks like something Studio Trigger would put out.
It does. Oh. But yeah, you guys all, for the first time, board the empty locata.
Ah! Beat the shit with my finger. Hey y'all, this is my YouTube channel. This is my ship. It's not really crazy. Is there any battle worm scars on it? I'm pretty sure there is, but
Yeah, there's a few.
okay, cool. Nothing's happened to
yeah.
the ship crazy, you know,
Okay.
just routine shipping. Yeah, let's go with that.
Or he's just like, this is a cannonball hole.
That's someone tore
Don't-
a hole with this.
No, that someone thought it'd be funny to shoot their
don't need-
foot.
You
That's a
know,
big bullet.
buddy, you don't need to be shy if you actually got in a battle with this. I mean,
What? To be fair, two things. One, the schooner has no cannons on it, does it? Or was it fitted with it?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Yours is more of a boarding ship. Like a larger ship would take out, immobilize an enemy ship, and then you would come around and board from each side.
My God, Kelfor, are you a pirate?
Oh my god.
No. To be fair, I never said I was a pirate.
I know.
That's true.
But we all
you a
silently
privateer?
know you're a fucking pirate.
No, I was
Not
actually
very
a sailor
high,
for a company, and the company was delivering
Not a
distillery
privateer.
wine. Not a privateer. I was just oh god, what are those people that fix the wood on the the ships?
Carpenter?
No, not a carpenter.
Shipsmith? Boatwright?
the hull master.
The Hull Master?
No, because I did have a background in carpentry. Let's see, ship, crew, roles. I know there's a word for it. I can't think of it. I think it starts with a B. Bosun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ah, bosun.
Yeah, it was just a bosun. Just got
Yeah.
this ship for.
How many cannonball holes did you have to fix?
So it's crazy because some of the people think oh, we're gonna shoot a cannon straight in the air, which we usually don't carry cannons, but we have to for defensive measures. And then they just shoot it 180 degrees up. You'll never guess what happens when you shoot a cannonball 180 degrees up. It can still hit the ship.
Yeah.
It's in the side hull.
187 degrees. Okay, we got in some combat, but it's nothing crazy. Like, nothing big happened.
It's not.
Crazy.
You know,
The
when
fact
you're on
that you're
the
trying
ocean,
to cover it up makes it weirder.
yeah, when you're on the
it's
ocean,
really just
you are prone to A, the elements, B, pirates.
Yeah, the cannonball is
the
a
Navy.
crazy element.
Cannonball-sized hail.
Honestly, you
Yeah.
having this makes me just more. Makes me wonder why exactly you're dodging all of this. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just curious.
you are making it way more obvious you're trying to hide something.
Yeah. I mean, you can just say that you got in a fight with pirates, because we all know that pirates are the scum of the earth and
You're
should
right.
deserve to be hated by everyone.
If I met a pirate in my life, I would punch
That
them right in the face. I look at Nevia, look back. No,
I'm
I
guessing
mean,
that was Ares or Matt.
Yeah,
One
that
of
was
the-
Ares.
no, yeah, pirates suck.
Ares rolled an insight on Kelfor's lie and got a nat 20.
Knew it.
Nice.
Yeah. Will be a real shame if there's a pirate on board.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah,
Drac.
I'd probably kill them on sight.
Huh? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, if I knew more about seafaring, I probably would have been a pirate, but
I'm not gonna lie, if I knew what a pirate was, I probably would be one.
Honestly, I bet you could
I
just
probably would have been one.
You probably could just be, you know, the enforcer. Pretty much, if you were a pirate, we would just have you stand around and look intimidating. We would have you be the first person to be sighted. And then Kelfor realizes he's being too obvious about it. He's
First
like,
person.
yeah, no, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what a pirate would do. Yeah.
Or so I've
Oh
heard.
yeah. Absolutely. No.
Kelfor, you
no,
can
I'm
feel
sure
like
that's what you would
two laser vision holes in your head from Nevia just like staring daggers into you from behind you.
I'm just like, man, I'm so good at this.
And I'm looking over at Nevia. I'm just like,
Like her eye is twitching. She's just like,
No, to be fair though, if I'm
how-
honest, we've definitely been in scuffles before. Nothing too dangerous though. I mean, this ship can't really carry that much anyways, so we never really had a big encounter with pirates where, you know, people fought, but had scare tactics happen all the time.
yeah.
I would have assumed you just run, but not.
How
many
can I
places,
outrun a fucking frigate? I just look at Ares. I have a schooner. Do you know how
Schooners
fast a
designed to
frigate
be
is?
Faster.
No. Do you know how many sails a frigate has?
The bigger
Oh,
the
yeah.
the bigger the ship, the more sails they have. Thus, the faster they are.
We are a
Just
boarding
ask.
vessel.
And mainly, they have a slow startup, but as soon as they get going, it's hard to stop a huge ship like that.
That's why, yeah,
But you
we
have
would
more
get away
maneuverability.
in the beginning, but if you're in the open sea, you can't really get anywhere. They will catch up.
You are more
Just fight
evasive.
'em.
You are more evasive.
I am more of, if there is a battle, I can turn real quick and maybe go the opposite way. I can't go straight for a destination.
Well, you can't.
Hey, what if you invested in the gust spell, like enchanting your sails and putting artificial gust into your
Yeah.
sails?
The equivalent of the Korok leaf from Breath of the Wild.
Now, usually I just get Nevia with a giant leaf and she just hits the sails from behind.
Hear me out. You find some way to get a super magnet. Take a really heavy metal box and just hold it against your ship mast and it goes 80,000 miles an hour.
Why won't it work? It just won't. Why
won't.
not, you stupid bastard?
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Amy, can you make an insight check really quick?
Yeah, just roll.
Yeah,
just roll. And I think your insight is going to be on wisdom, so I think you're proficient
Okay.
in it.
Sorry, guys. I had
Oh, you're okay.
I had to be sick for a second.
Understandable.
Fair, man. Hope you feel better.
So I just roll a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah, at your insight. You want to beat a 16.
Also, just so you know, making nothing, making shit way worse out of nothing is what Kelfor's specialty is.
Yeah, we're learning that.
Yeah, we know.
Man.
What'd you get on that roll, Piper?
She
She's
muted
muted.
herself.
17.
17.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled a 14, and then plus my wisdom is +3.
So, Matt, just let you know, the whole lying bit was saying I didn't get into many conflicts. Not
Well,
that
that
I am a
was-
pirate.
Well, that was against the
Original cleanup.
yeah, the cleanup.
No, that's the performance of cleaning up stuff.
Right. Yeah, so it was
Yeah,
against
she
your
rolled
performance.
against that.
Okay.
So Emmy, you like step onto the deck of this little ship and you're like your feet kind of stick to the floor.
Oh,
Like there was like a lot of like sticky alcohol like all over it and like you look down, you're like, what's that? Gray matter. There was a brain here. Or at least pieces of one.
I'm not grossed out by that. I'm more
Yeah.
so just like, wiggling my toes around to hear the swish. But are we on open water right now?
No,
No,
you're, like,
we're still on
docked.
the dock.
But water is down.
Yeah, water's
Joke's on
below
you.
you.
I raised anchor and set sail.
If
Yeah,
if you took control of the ship, me and Nevia would fucking throw you overboard. We don't trust you to pilot a
They would-
ship.
Well, I finally
Don't.
figured out why you cleaned up everything.
Because birds shit on boats. I didn't want people to get on the boat
You know
and
what
step
else
in
does?
bird shit.
You know what
But
else
turns-
does? Me.
Yeah, you guys are like at a dock, like docked in a thing. So there's water around you. You're like at the Undercity Harbor.
And
So the water's cool because it's in like a cove,
Alright.
kind of covering
But yeah,
from the sun and everything.
Emmy's gonna look over the side of the ship and just do a little like
You know, I don't think you're
Hopper.
attuned to that yet.
Hopper can't go in
You're trying to
salt water
flex.
though.
Right.
Hopper can't go in salt water. That's the only thing is because
They'll
he's
become frog
not-
legs.
Yeah, exactly. So she just sets him on the ship floor. He's like, ew. It's just
Oh.
yeah, exactly. And Emmy's just gonna fucking just see if it works.
I would say you in the traveling and like doing this, I'd say it was long enough to attune to that if you attune to it first. So yeah, you dive into water and you already could. Well, you have to put the hood up too in order to have the effects. So you put the hood up, you go dive into the water, and you already could breathe underwater, so you still have that. But now you're just like, like
Yeah, no, I imagine that now when I breach the water, I resemble a stingray.
yeah, like the coat flaps out like a manta ray jumping out of the water.
Exactly. And I'm just fucking breaching and saying, yeah, I'm just vibing.
I look there and I'm like,
Y'all have
"Man,
fun on your sticky boat.
Slightly terrifying.
I'd like to point out that 60 feet. Wait, let me check.
I think 60 feet is as fast as a ship.
It's pretty close. So that's. Oh my god, I'm stupid. But yeah, you're just zooming around in the water real quick.
I'm not getting back on the ship. No. Can't make me. How am I gonna hear you? I'm under the fucking water.
You guys want to go get some more euros?
Get some euros, bring it back here.
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't have
could
money,
always
but-
go. Could always go get some ramen.
Ramen's good too. I also wanted to go ahead and have a big talk to everyone until Emmy jumped off the ship. We'll just let Emmy know later. Since we now have this team here and everything, my ship is your ship. So, if there's anything you guys need this ship
Starts
for,
walking up to the helm. Drac just immediately goes to the wheel.
if any
Just
damages
starts
happen
Finally, thanks.
any damages happen to the ship, we all cover the cost. If you need the ship to go anywhere,
Gotcha.
just bring it up and we can easily get there. Please don't try to drive the ship. I don't think any of you know how to do that.
No.
I can at least tell you guys how to get
looks simple
sails
enough.
out. This is the first time Kelfor is not joking around and staring at Drac whenever he says that. Like,
When he says, what
oh,
part
it's
did he
easy. It's
say?
easy enough. I think I
Looking
got
at
it.
Drac.
Just looking like.
Doing the
I
Gestapo
want to see
face.
one of the ship. I want to see like a mast just.
I can run you guys through how to take off the sails. Release some boats, all that. Is there a lifeboat on this schooner?
No.
We don't even have one strapped to the back.
I mean, I would
So
say you'd
this
have
is
like
the lifeboat.
a whaling raft.
That counts.
It's close enough. If this ship sinks, you got that.
There we go. If you guys want to invest money into the ship, we can easily do that. And if we just want to get a better ship, I am not opposed. But I don't know the Spanish word for ship, but me boat, your boat.
Me boat at two boat
A2, bro.
or
It's,
S2
Did you
boat.
ask what ship
And
was in
two,
Spanish?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't actually remember.
Embarcación.
Me embarcación.
Embark,
A2.
John.
Embarcación.
Embark.
Full embarcation.
Ooh, embarcación. Shut up.
Also,
Anyway.
I would like to point out that yes, Emmy would be faster than a sailboat.
Nice.
My gosh.
Yeah, screw you guys. This is the one time I'm the alpha.
I'll just have to wait
Man.
until I can run on water.
Exactly.
But
The
yeah.
thing is I wanna try and toy with the idea because I do have create water. Is there a way that because it levitates above me? Can I create spring water for Hopper to sit in and float above the water while I'm swimming? Because he can't be in salt water.
I would say so, yeah.
Neat.
It's flavor, yeah.
I imagine I have climbed the ship to get within casting range of to do that for Hopper. And slowly you just see him enveloped in clear spring water. And then he just does a, what's happening? He's gone.
Wow.
He's going so fast that like his little eyelids are getting pulled back.
He's got like the dog like that.
God.
Yeah, it's like a jet ski. Well, then you just leave me.
It's like a dog in a car.
Yep. I can't be without him for too long. I get angina. James, why'd you read that thing?
That's the way you said it.
What, angina? It means chest pains. I need him. He's my little frog guy.
Mm-hmm.
He helped me when times get bad.
He's your friend when things get rough.
Exactly. I breathe into his mouth like a brown paper bag during panic attacks.
He blows up like
Exactly. He's all I.
Where are we going next, gang?
He's all I have.
We're gonna get food.
Would we have already attuned to our items at this point?
I mean,
say
if
yeah.
I had.
I mean, I think it would depend on how many you got.
Well, yeah, but also mine's a wearable, so I like to think
just
that
got
that's
two.
why I did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say generally.
I
you've
got the
attuned
amulet
to,
and the chain, and that was it.
Yeah, I would say you've attuned to all of them.
I only got 2 books.
Gotcha.
You don't need to attune to those.
Okay, cool. Next time I
The
meet a
amulet
person, I
you
want to
did.
open the Book of Secret just to see how it works.
Sure.
What you doing now?
I already know you people.
Do you?
Is the dancing sword
Do you
attunement
really?
over as well?
I would assume that's the first thing I've often attuned to is the dancing
Yeah.
sword.
Good.
I just walk up to someone, shake their hands, like, "Nice to meet you."
You walk up and it's just like one of the deckhands hired by Jarrus to like security to just kind of keep the dock safe. Like walk up and you like, nice to meet you.
Open the book.
Did you
Like,
need
1 second.
something? Okay.
1 second.
Hold on.
You do not know the art of subtlety.
I mean, I just want to see how it
For
works.
someone in espionage, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hey, at least he's like this around us, and then really good at it when he's around people he doesn't like.
You're like James Bond if he said,
That's
"Yo,
cheap.
hello, James Bond. James Bond. Hold on, let me see the time real quick."
That's the point. This person is literally someone I'm not gunning for. Why am I gonna just hide shit? I don't care. I'm just like, I want to see how this works before I try to use it.
You see like handwriting similar to the life tips book appear, and it just says, "It would be awkward if anyone learned about my yeast infection."
I look at that, look back, look at it, close it, pat him on the shoulder. Do I know what cures a yeast infection?
I don't know.
Why would
Make a
you?
medicine check.
I have high wisdom.
Hey, if you're a paladin, just use 5 hit
Oh,
points
shit.
of lay on hands.
Medicine?
Yeah,
That's a 19.
19.
Don't know. In real
I mean,
life.
generally like antifungals and stuff like that. But also typically they'll just kind of go away on their own eventually.
Hey, man. I know it sucks right now and it's a little bit embarrassing, but it'll eventually go away. Also, you probably want to get some antifungal to help it go away faster. Pat him on the shoulder again and walk away. Also, 2 gold.
That started as the character and then turned to me thinking, oh god, what have I done? Giving Jack this book.
And the thing is, and it's like, that's when he realized it was awkward.
Which one of you has a yeast infection?
Just a random guard.
If Amy just said that out loud too, like, wait, who has the yeast infection? I've been like, no subtlety at all, come on.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I am definitely not going to abuse this.
I don't fucking believe you.
So, do you guys head out now?
I'm ready to go where you guys want to.
At this point, yeah. Let's go.
All right. Where are you going?
Well,
We doing ramen first or arena?
Actually, I do have a question. Is there anyone in Lindstrom that could, knows how to make familiars?
I'm sure you could ask the Mages Academy.
I'll have to do that. How far would it be from here?
It's pretty far from here, but it is like main part of town, arena, Mages Academy. So they're pretty close. So yeah.
Y'all want to go straight to the arena then, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
sure.
We can have ramen after.
We can celebrate with ramen after. And I am going to make sure before we fight, I am going to open that book.
Which one? Secrets
The
one?
advice book.
Is there a limit on that secrets book?
It's you can, I'd have to double check, but I think it's whenever you meet a new person.
Oh, I see.
I'd have
Just
to, I'll double check.
Matt. Oh,
I'm not going to do
Matt.
every person.
I'm going
'cause
to
that's-
I'm going to set a limit.
No,
Because
please.
I can't have you doing that.
No, I won't. Because that is way too rude. I'm not.
You
I'm
will
only
actually ruin my life.
I'm not gonna
If I
do
have to
that
come
to
up with a secret for every single character I come up with.
Just make a fucking chart,
No.
like a magic.
It reminds
Take
me
a
of
list and you
freaking
pull
Demon
randomly
Slayer.
from it.
At the end of every episode, it'll be like, "Ha! Here's a Taisho secret. I love ramen." Yeah, it's like,
I mean,
So-
yeah.
I'm not like I only wanted to see what it would show me, and now I know it's gonna show me embarrassing stuff. I'm gonna save it for that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be that rude. This is Jack talking.
Yeah.
I really do wish we could revisit that Magic Academy asshole again.
I mean, you can.
yeah.
Morgantha? Or
It was either
Or
no, it was
the-
Morrigan.
Morgan. Sorry.
Morgantha, you already
Morganta's a different
You know who
campaign,
you
Jack.
thinking.
I know Gex is not a fan of her, but as it stands right now, I don't think most of the people at the party is.
It was on my phone. I'm stupid.
I wouldn't say so.
So you guys are heading to the arena?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yep.
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 So you guys head to the arena. And I'll say Ivanov, make an insight check.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Hey.
For the time that you've been like out of Lindstrom, you guys like you've seen a lot of things across Ares' face, you know, joy, wonder, sorrow, you know. But it was always kind of there was always kind of an underlying like homesickness. And so as you guys are going to the arena, you can see that kind of like melting away a bit. Like you can see like her like kind of smiley and like has sort of a bounce in her step, like, okay, I know this.
That's awesome.
So but yeah, so you guys go into the arena and you go over toward the pits where you can sign up for fights. And a broker is there with a ledger. Oh, yes, can I help you? Oh, Ares. Owen will be so happy to see you. Are you all fighting today? Very well. Oh. Yeah. Will you be doing the team or individual matches?
I think we should just do
Two
a
team.
team. Just a team.
We'll do the team. Very
Yeah.
good. And would it be the 6 of you? Alrighty.
Yes,
He
it will.
scribbles down, finds another 6-man team who's like waiting, and is like, alright. Writes you guys down. You've got some time before your fight, about an hour and a half. So make yourselves at home, rest up. We've got the. You can go into the stands and watch the other fights that are going on now, if you like.
All right.
But
Question.
yes,
Is there a place where we can put down the bets?
yes.
Where?
Over there, it's in the. It's off.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Emmy just
Pepper disconnected.
explodes.
So.
Sorry, Dan.
Yikes. Hey!
Should be fine now, though, if she joins back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
You good, Piper?
You okay?
For like the last 10 minutes, you guys have sounded like you're underwater and perpetually spinning. So I was like, that's fine, it'll pass. It's just a hiccup in the internet.
Is it still like that?
No, it's better now.
Okay,
that's good.
good. That may just be a Discord thing. They've been kind of weird lately. But
Yeah, it looks
yes,
fine now.
the betting table is over that way. It's in off to the side of the stands if you go in there.
Thank you so much. And you, sir, and I'll hand him 2 gold. Like, please make sure you get some rest and don't work yourself too hard.
Thank you.
Is Aries with her papa?
Not yet, but
Will be.
Papa. Emmy grabs Aries, pulls papa. Time for papa.
yeah, good. All right. You guys can go up into the stands. I'm not sure who's fighting right now, but it'll probably be fun. I'm not just step into the pits really quick.
We'll save a seat for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she goes down into the pits. Is everyone else going up to the stands?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the betting
And
table.
the betting table?
I'm going
Yeah.
to the betting table.
I
me and Ivanov look at each other and just go,
Emmy, I think we're getting seats unless you want to go bet with them.
No, I want to sit.
All right. Here. Everybody move! If there's a crowd. But yeah.
He just picks me up and's like, move, she's gonna vomit. And then just
Nobody move.
yeah, exactly. I'm like, we get good seats.
Yeah, no, we are getting good seats.
Yeah, the crowd is actually pretty packed. More so than it was when you guys fought last time. Because typically there's like a steady flow kind of throughout the day. Just like people on their lunch breaks go and see a fight or get off work and go see one while getting a bite to eat. But yeah, the it's pretty full. Like, not to the point where you guys can't get seats or even pretty good seats. But yeah, there's a lot of people in here. And you look down into the arena, and you see like 20 enemies from all sides circling in on this one guy in the middle. And like this big dude in like one of those big like gladiator helmets with like the grated kind of face just like walks up to him. He's huge, like head and shoulders above this guy, and raises his hammer, and then like in a flash, the man in the middle, long hair, kind of a thick beard, he's got a pauldron, not a lot of armor on, very mobile and light. You know, he's like half shirtless. He like ducks down, and he has a sword in one hand, and he spins around the guy as he lifts his hammer and cuts the back of his knee. And then takes a war axe in his other hand, grabs his helmet and buries the axe in his neck, and then again, and his head comes off, and then he drops it.
He killed him.
Yeah.
This is to the death, okay?
Yeah. And
non-lethal!
And an owlbear charges him, and he just like wait, and then right when it's close, he just like dead drops to the ground and puts his sword up and guts the owlbear as it charges him.
Gosh.
Like the dude is crushing it. Like he's not even breaking a sweat, and he's being attacked on all sides by dozens of people and monsters and everything.
Gosh, it would be terrible if just he's doing so well, gets to the last guy, and then trips on a stone. And then that's just it.
With this guy, probably not.
Probably not. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Depends on that nat 1, baby.
It's true. But yeah, you two find a seat in Nevia as well.
Oh yeah,
and are watching the fight happen. Drag, you're just in awe watching this dude just brutalize these people.
The fact that I was like, oh, you can kill people?
There are fatal matches that you can do. But Kelfor and Ivanov, you guys head over to the betting table. There's a guy in like a striped button-up shirt. He's like, "Hey, yeah, I can get you here, Yeah. Hey, you two, come here. What can I get you for?"
How much can you bet?
There is no limit.
You, my sir, are a beautiful man.
Look, friend, we got the nation's elite that come to see these matches. You think we're not gonna let them put down 100,000 gold for a nice day out? No fucking way we're gonna turn that down.
I respect your fucking hustle. I love this. So what is the return on it? So like if you bet 500 and you do win, do you receive 1,000 back, or how does that
It depends on the match. Which one are you looking to bet on?
Can you bet on your own matches?
Yes.
Oh, I know I liked you. The Crimson Mayhem versus, and what's the name I see next that we're versing?
That is a good question.
The Blues Clues.
The Blues Clues.
Let me. You're facing a group called Grave Prestige.
Grave Prestige.
Grave Prestige.
Are
they prestigious over the grave?
You'll have to find out.
Because if so, we'll put them back in the ground.
Alright, what's the risk on this bet here?
Well, it's the Grave Prestige. They've won a few matches, and I see you guys have won a match. A couple months ago, and you won quite handily too. So that does you well. But I'd say the odds are just a simple 2-1.
2-1 in favor of the Grave Prestige.
Yes, sir.
500 on Crimson Mayhem.
Of course, sir. And is there a name I should put this under?
What name?
Yes.
Kelfor.
Are you sure you want to do that? Your name's on the ledger for the match.
Oh, fair.
This man is a gentleman and a scholar.
So pretty much out of character, put it under a different name so I don't get in trouble, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The Windy Shore.
Windy Shore. All right.
Windy Shore.
Good
Hey,
thought.
Matt.
Sticking with the backsy names. Yeah, what's up?
One day, I wonder, like, if there's any arenas. This is completely out of character. If there's any arenas that we could ever go to that have like changing landscapes. Like I'm talking My Hero training camp rules.
Huh. That would be really cool if they did. surprised they don't have something like that in Pigeon Forge.
That would be cool. Battle to the death in Pigeon Forge.
Yeah. Why don't we have a medieval times? What's up?
Why can't we just kill each other?
That would be nice.
Um,
Green Knight, Green Knight, Green Knight.
Like in D&D, like fictitiously, that'd be a cool mechanic.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm down to do it. Plenty of other towns for you guys to explore. I could write it down.
Oh yeah, that'd be dope.
Right, and you, sir?
Let me just get 285 also on Crimson Mayhem under
Yes,
the
sir.
name Prextoon Gold Scale.
Yes, sir.
What is that, like a real name or something?
Clearly.
I'm kidding.
Insight.
You're not there.
I know. I just like to say things.
I'd like
He's trying to put the idea in Jack's head.
I'm not gonna do that. I have, like, you have no reason for me just bringing up Windy Shore. I have no reason. Well, actually, I do know Praxton is your master's name.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah,
already
we've
knew
heard
that.
Don't be out here thinking I always have malicious intent. I only
You do,
sometimes
though.
do. I only sometimes
He
do.
does.
You have no right to say that, Calfor.
When have I ever?
I'm kidding.
As I put thermite near the fucking safe they have in the back of the bidding arena. When have I ever done anything
Have
malicious?
I ever done that?
Come
What are
on,
you
lights
talking
it, burns
about?
a
Don't
bit.
worry about it.
You're thinking semantics at this point, dude.
Oh, dude, I
Alright.
really like your armor.
So, you guys spend the next hour or so watching the match, hanging out, just killing some time, getting some concession food, getting some hot dogs from the stands.
Fresh dog.
Good old Glizzy.
The glizzy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
if
you-
anyone wants to know, Matt hates the word
I
glizzy.
hate that word.
Why?
It's so nasty. Yeah, you guys go up to the stand. You know, it's like, oh, we got this. Here in a couple hours, we'll have some fresh owlbear steak, thanks to Sir Callion downstairs. Now,
I saw you did
what
a good
can I
job
get
on
you
getting him.
guys?
That's so fucked.
Like eating the balls of the bull at a bull fighting oh gosh.
You're getting Rocky Mountain oysters at a rodeo.
Oh god.
But yeah, you guys, with about half hour left, you guys make your way down to the pits, since that's where you enter the arena from. And as you
Aries
do,
Papa? Aries Papa?
I'd say Emmy and Ivanov make perception checks.
I swear to God, if you're about to do something fucky to Aries' relationship with her dad.
Oh,
It's not my fault that they have
Not
a
yet.
rocky relationship.
They don't. They love
don't.
each other.
I got a 19.
19?
Hold on, I gotta freaking. I got 15.
15? Okay. Dragon Kelfor, you guys kind of go off and just find a place for the thing, sizing up the competition some, like looking around like, do they look prestigious? Do they look grave? And
Do they have tombstones?
Yeah, maybe they fight with like shovels and dirt.
That'd be cute. It's like a WWE team.
They go
Uh,
underneath the
they're
fucking
themed.
pit and grab a fucking chair.
Oh my god.
Drac is down! Drac is down!
Yeah, where's
Sorry.
the ladder cage match in the arena?
Or the tax.
But Ivan and Emmy, you guys are kind of walking around the side, and you see you guys have been up for about an hour before you came down, and you kind of walk past one of the side rooms that kind of curves out sort of along the sort of circular pit area. And over sitting in a little corner, got a few bookshelves next to him. You see an older, dark-skinned dwarvish man sitting there just quietly kind of flipping through a book. Got like a lantern sitting next to him. And then on the other side of that lantern, you see kind of curled and huddled up into a chair, a blanket pulled over her. You see Ares just taking a nap next to her dad.
Ah, Aries' Papa, hello. Hi, Aries, Papa.
Eating sugar.
Stop. Telling
That
why.
Emmy's gonna go over and hug Aries' Papa.
Just not say anything.
Just hi, Aries' dad.
Oh, hello. Oh.
I just fucking. Sorry about that. She just
it's
does things
okay.
like that.
I like hugs.
I like to think he would think, oh, I couldn't do this with Aries. She was a big girl. She was so very, very
We find
big.
a way. We find a way to hug. Yes. All right. Oh.
I don't know why, but it reminded me of the Christmas Story where Santa's like, "Okay, get him out of here."
He sets me down. Says, now, you what Ari was telling me about you. You've been traveling with her.
She's a very valuable companion to us.
Oh, I know she is. She's been dearly missed around here, but I'm glad she can see the world. I'm glad she's brave enough to go exploring too. Back when I first found her out in the fields, out in the plains, she was scared and like a rabid animal. She was. She attacked me for my food, but well, you can see where I've spent most of my life, so I was able to keep her away without hurting her, and she, I guess, got attached. Oh, here she is. Well, if I was still traveling, she'd be keeping me safe now.
She seemed a
Is
little
Aries-
homesick along the way, but
Is Aries a sound sleeper?
Yeah. You've camped with her enough to know. She's
I'm just gonna right on her big ass forehead.
Or fucking 5 head.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a big forehead, just in comparison to Emmy's tiny
Yeah,
little
that's
head.
exactly what I was usually.
She's lived here in the arena for the last decade or so, so it's not surprising that she'd be a bit homesick, but whenever she came down, she regaled me with stories of her adventures, happy and sad, and but there was such a sense of adventure in her face that it filled this old heart with pride. It almost made me wish that I could go on another adventure of my own. But those days are long past me, and it's long since past that I hand the reins of traveling this brave, beautiful world to the younger generations. You guys talk to him a little bit longer, and eventually Ares stirs and looks up and... Sorry, I must have dozed.
Well, good. It's been a long day.
He's like, why is my forehead wet? Big ass smile.
Why does it feel like the bog?
Why is my forehead humid?
Yeah, that's the
Which-
bog. That's the bog, baby.
Oh, well, and she, like, kind of pushes the blanket off of her from, like, quickly, like, yeah, that didn't happen. Her fight soon?
Yeah, it should be starting up here in a couple. I think in a few minutes.
Oh,
Give or take 30.
alright, cool, yeah. Who are we fighting?
Some company called the Grave. What was the other half of that?
Prestige.
The Grave Prestige.
Oh, those guys. They're pretty strong. That would be a good stretch.
Good stretch.
I love this woman.
She's just over here like, oh yeah, they're a good warm up.
Drac was also a good warm up for her. Or even like a cool down workout when they
That was
fought.
more of a spar.
Hey, I will say, I definitely gave her more of a run for her money than she probably thought.
Yeah, you definitely did. But yeah, you
that was a fun fight.
it was. You yeah, you all reconvene. Ares stays behind with her dad for another minute and then meets up with you guys again. And is there anything you guys want to do last minute before going into the fight?
Just make sure. Oh, go for it.
So my dagger.
Yes.
What? So it's a wind-up dagger. So in my head, it fucking goes like and just stabs.
I mean, it doesn't play the music. It's essentially
Oh my.
the concept of it is if you kill something with it, then you can like essentially wind up the person that you just killed, and they'll like raise up and essentially be a doll that you can command for X amount of time, and they get a few hit points.
Essentially a zombie.
Yeah, that's my point. Is
I mean, you bought it.
I know. No, I did. But in my brain, my monkey brain bought it. Emmy would probably think this is a disgusting tool.
So
Maybe
That's
she
what-
thought, oh, it'll turn them
mean-
into a doll.
that is truly how
Right.
Emmy would rationalize it. Like Emmy's like button eyes.
I mean, yeah, it would essentially be like a marionette kind of thing, and you can just
But
like
she's not. It's not necromancy, right?
no, not technically.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
writing
Animating a dead
But-
body.
It's
Not
not using
technically anything.
necromantic magic.
Right, and it's not.
I would see it as more of a science thing. It's where it's pumping electricity into nerve endings.
Or like
Yeah,
telekinesis, where
essentially.
you're just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna take the body, we're gonna weekend at Bernie's him.
Trap him in a fucking chair.
Well, because necromancy messes with the soul,
Yeah,
whereas this is more just like,
the body.
okay, take the body and make it move a little more and make it
Pump some
be like,
neurons
attack
into
that
it.
thing, and it'll do it, essentially.
All right.
Imagine it running like one of the Titans in Attack on Titan. Just
Oh my god, yes. Yes. But also, headcanon, it does play a little jaunty tune.
Sure.
A dagger.
Goddamn Jack in the Box.
And then the dead rise.
Can I just say, can it be like Curve Your Enthusiasm though? The moment it comes up, like dun 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 dun.
See, what's so funny about it is when you said pop up, Emmy has tons of little lullabies and things, but
Yeah.
I think it would do the like tingling sounds of hushed little children, just doon 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 doon.
oh no!
Dagger
Into
takes
a
forward.
land of enchant. God,
Literally. So there we go. That's if anybody was curious.
man, it probably like goes on a different beat every time too, so you never know when it's gonna happen. So it's like
That's completely up to Matt, not me.
Yeah.
so
The so yeah, you guys check with that. Any last things before the fight?
If need be, Matt, I'll just convene with Byra and be like, Mom, is this okay? Am I allowed to have this?
Yeah.
That's what she says. Yeah.
Well,
sure, why
yeah.
not?
yeah.
you won't be able to use it for this fight because this is a non-lethal fight.
Haha. So
I
they
look
say.
at Drac the moment we find out it's non-lethal.
What? Hey, listen, I didn't kill the last guy, I just majorly scarred him.
Yeah, so don't
Just
do that
for
again.
life.
Okay, hold on. As far as that goes, I still think
Okay.
the clerics could have done a better job healing him if he had permanent damage.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
I see. Hey,
Can I
you
just-
take responsibility?
Can I just say,
Oh yeah, no.
Always
I
blame the
forget.
clerics, huh? It's the clerics' fault.
See if Emmy heals you again.
can I also just bring this up?
Exactly. Emmy's like, all of a sudden, I'm the American health system, and in my clerical plan, you are not covered.
Yeah, I
Hey.
guess you're gonna have to start paying a fucking deductible.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
Drac, you know what I just
Yeah.
thought?
And someone's
You
flat
got
broke
a magical
right now.
enchantment to get fireball on your maul, but couldn't you just hooked up like a can of gunpowder and just smashed it really hard into the ground and have the same effect?
Oh, that's
Like, you know those out of character, you know those
Fireball is
videos
so
where the
much
people
more
have like the
potent.
firecrackers on the sledgehammer, hit the ground and it just blows up?
Oh dear God, that'd be terrifying.
I will post a video in chat, but that
I
is
feel
the
like
thing.
I've seen one of
I think
those.
Fireball is a bit more effective than that.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, as a joke.
Yeah.
Man.
prepared for the fight. So.
Yeah, no, as far as Fireball goes, I mean, yeah. It's gonna hit if it hits.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you guys do all of your last minute preparations for the fight. Test out, make sure all your new gear is working.
I can't sure mine works. Are there any corpses from the fatal fight?
No.
I think that's for you to decide.
That works.
There are.
How? Why did they
But-
clean it?
There,
But-
what for the fight? What?
There are still corpses from the big fight.
Oh gosh.
Which, speaking of, you guys, Drek and Kelfor, as you guys are hanging out in the pit, you guys see, like, from, like, the door going up into the arena, you just hear, like, the people over there get quiet, and then just, like, it kind of waves through, like, until, like, the whole pit is silent. And then you just hear, like, and you see stepping down the stairs the man who was fighting alone in the arena walk in, drenched in blood and viscera.
You got
Like,
you got something there.
yeah, he's got like
Your accent.
on his axe you can still see like hair from where he like dragged it into people's skulls, and like teeth just like stuck into the blood on his armor. And he just like walks through and goes over toward the like the bathing area. Like just completely silently, like eyes like forward and a bit down, just like walking by. Oh, there she goes again.
Yep. Oh,
Happened again.
back.
Stupid as hell.
But yeah, he disappears into the side room where the like the baths and stuff are.
Did he react whenever I said, "Hey, you got something here"?
No.
Cool.
You lost your accent.
I did.
You got something.
You've got
When
something
Australian. I can't.
He was
Oh, I-
speaking undercommon.
Yeah,
It's
my
common,
undercommon-
but from the land down under.
yeah, my undercommon slipped out a bit there. I think he got something there. Ah, damn! I'm staying in Australian.
I
Fuck.
think you got something there.
I
got
think you
something
got
there.
something there. Yeah,
There.
good enough.
I think you got something there.
Hey, bye,
I think
Nicole.
you got something there. You're the
Right,
scout
don't
from
worry, you get a cup
TF2
of
now.
coffee.
Forget about it.
Fucking cup of
Yeah,
coffee.
Rizzo, it's crazy.
Anybody know where I can get a cup of coffee?
Gosh.
Emmy is
Um,
just fond of northern accents as I am.
But yeah, yeah, he goes through, and that's kind of right as Ares and Nevia and Ares and Ivanov and Emmy are coming out of that side room, and Ares kind of like straightens her back a bit, like, oh, that's Callian.
Is it bad?
No, he's a really nice guy.
He just doesn't know how to hold back.
Well, he's the grand champion of the arena, and so
Really
A
thought
lot
you
of
said
people-
Grinch there.
No
a
one's
lot
ever
of
beaten him,
people. Nah, undefeated.
Even you.
including in his early days.
Yep, he's never lost a fight.
Will he only do fatal matches now?
He'll do any match, really. Story is he just wandered in, blank slate, didn't remember anything. about the life he had before. Doesn't talk much. Kind of keeps to himself, but he's a sweet dude when you talk to him.
Huh.
Should,
He speaks of eldritch horrors in his dreams.
Other than that, he can make a mean
I
fucking
walked up
sausage
to
patty.
him. I walked up to him once and he said, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
I've seen shit you wouldn't believe.
It's like he
had-
says that, and then he's just sort of like, well, anyways, how's your day been?
Pretty much.
We should get that fucker the Archon in here and let him have a go.
Oh, dude, him versus the Archon? That'd be fun to see.
Yeah.
See the
That'd be a
Archon
close
get his
match.
ass whooped.
Oh, you think it'd be a close match?
No.
He said it. Matt said it'd be a close match.
Oh, Matt's full of shit.
Who do you think would be in favor?
Tricalion.
Yeah. Okay.
Hell, they're probably
Archon's-
related.
Archon's a slightly lower level, but they're still both very strong.
Mhm.
But yeah, the time for your fight arrives, and to thunderous applause, you guys enter the arena. That's where we'll pick up next time.
Gonna beat
Alright.
the fucking dickens out of these boys.
Right.
To start off, I cast Fireball on the party. No.
And just like that, the fight's over. Just like that, the fight's over.
And just like that, it's done. Yeah.
Wallop!
Yeah.
I'm curious what we're gonna be fighting. Unless
Me
it's
too.
just gonna be another team. Oh yeah, no. Grave Prestige.
Adam?
What the fuck?
It's late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you guys next week. Probably won't be the season finale. That'll probably be the week after. But we'll see how it goes. See how quickly you guys beat this team in the arena, and if you get to, and if you get through the mission with Captain Rallis. But yeah, until next week, assuming no one else breaks their leg. We
What are you looking at?
we'll see you guys next week.
See you guys.
Bye.
Oh my god.
It's fire.
Fire.